I've done all my practice with it on the standard, so...
Well, we're
I
now
really
live.
don't mind.
So,
Hi, Dave.
hi Dave. I timed it right just to go live just as the qualifying starts. Amazing.
Pro streamer.
Not on a loaded screen.
Yeah. Oh, if it was an official race, it would have been on a loading screen. Their new improved
Yeah,
loading
true.
times and all that.
Now 22 Celsius.
Oh, I'm gonna have to upgrade my fucking CPU cooler. It can't be coping with these temperatures. Maybe just buy a new PC. Fuck it.
Why not?
I say one of the guys from work's buying my Mini off me, so... Persuaded him to come and get it next weekend. I said, it's too fucking hot this weekend and I've got shit on. Like, leave me alone.
Fair.
Well, in fact, it's got no rear subframe on it. So, at the moment, I don't know how we're going to get it on a trailer with no rear wheels. But,
Carefully.
yeah, exactly. This is where the fabricator in me has to come up with a way of doing it. Technically, I could, if I really wanted to, put the rear subframe back onto the heel board, but not, because what it is, I've done a half boot floor replacement, so there aren't any mounting points for the subframe at the back at the moment. But I say I could attach it to the heel board and then just ratchet strap it around the frame, just for the sake of getting it on a trailer. But I also don't want to go through the hassle of trying to get the rear subframe attached to the heel board.
Yeah,
If you know what I'm saying.
Has it got an engine and all that like that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, basically the front end is missing its panels, but engine's in place, front subframe's in place. Obviously, you need all that in place to rebuild a front end.
Yeah.
But yeah, so he's coming to get that, which gives him my garage back. So I might actually spend some money on a few lengths of steel and some bits and pieces, make some stuff.
Trading paints, it appears, has only loaded about 5 or 6 different paint jobs.
Yeah.
That one doesn't look too bad. I've seen that one before. Looks like it appears to have somehow managed to put a GT3 paint on an LMP2.
It's a Ferrari GT3 livery, I believe.
And Andrew Dawson just pisses on everything.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous time. I don't think this will be much quicker, if at all.
Just do what you can. Yeah. P2's not a bad place to start. So really the question actually is then, do we go with the standard gear stack and hope that he tows us along.
Realistically, I think he'll drop me within about 3 or 4 laps.
And we know that he uses first on the exit of 8 anyway, so the chances are he's on the standard gears.
Well, to be fair, we're not going to
And
be
he's
all race
good.
behind him. But yeah, we're not going to be racing. It's going to be more important overtaking the slower cars
Mm-hmm.
A bit slower.
than it is.
Never mind. Good effort, mate. Good effort.
Cracking effort.
P2.
Might as well drive around it.
Perfectly parked.
Put some fuel in the car.
I need to start my stream, and I don't know if you want to.
Well, we don't know how long it is until the race now, though, do we?
Well, if I don't start it now, I'll forget.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying that we don't know how long it is until the race, because it obviously says that there's an hour left of the session.
Yeah.
So we're actually just waiting for them to get home, by the sound of it.
See what the official stream is saying.
Oh yes, the official stream is that. So it's not on Ollie's channel, then, is it?
No, Ollie's streaming
Right.
himself, but somebody else is doing a. If the
Yeah,
channel's
sure.
called Basic Racing League. I'll put a link to it in Discord.
Yeah, if you could save me the hassle of finding it. Bloody concerned now. Got to not look shit.
True.
Professional TV cam stream with broadcasters.
Do you want me to put the setup on?
Yeah, you can. I assume you're starting.
I mean, it gave me the option to pick who was starting on SimGrid, but again, I don't know how.
I don't think they get a choice to decide who started or not. They're not the boss of us.
No. So, am I changing the gear stack or not?
Important decision. I'm going to leave it up to Andy.
I'd say standard. Personally, but
I don't mind either way. would have thought standard would be better for the race.
The only benefit you're going to have in standard is if you're in tow.
yeah.
If you're not in tow, it makes no difference. Well, it means you're slower out the corner, or you got to use first, which is a little bit more precarious. That's all. Believe on standard. If I said that's what we've done the practice on. I do just think that for the sake of getting past a GT3 or an LMP3 between 5 and 6, you're only going to do it with a short gear stack. Shit like that. But again, that's really the only place that's really going to benefit you. It really is just that 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
And 8.
Well, even coming out of turn 3 is going to benefit you, isn't it? Going to get to the top.
Not quite as much, but yes.
49.7's ridiculous time.
Yes, it is. It shouldn't be allowed. I just hope that he's racing with some idiots to give us a chance.
Yeah, right, I'm gonna quickly nip to the loot.
Again, Jesus, man.
Yeah, I just had a coffee.
Uh-huh.
He's racing with 2 Division 1 drivers.
Everyone's Division 1, it's week 13.
Oh yeah, that's very true.
And it's a hosted session.
Ian Newell. Looks like he's doing it on his own. Oh, it looks like we got 50 instant limits, then every 20.
Alright.
No Acuras in it. And there's 1 Porsche GTP.
That it?
Yeah. Well, I would imagine people have been... people have got setups for the BMW and the Cadillac.
Yeah, I thought people would have just thrown something together, though. It's not like it's an
Yeah.
important race.
Five minutes left to qualifying. Ollie's just said they were going to use the Acura, but they didn't have a setup, and it was pretty fresh without it.
You should get better and be able to do a setup for a car rather than having to rely on one.
Yeah. To be fair, I look at the even the LMP2 setup, and it's like, what the fuck? You know, look at all the third spring and third spring offset. It's like, don't know what any of that is.
Yeah, but my point is at least try.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're a full-time sim racing streamer, you should maybe have a go at some setups a little bit, potentially. Like I say, at least be able to go, jump into a car and go, oh, back end's really loose, and know what to do.
Yeah.
To be able to at least settle it down a bit. It's not going to be perfect, fine, whatever. But that's all I did, was just start at the very basic steps and then know what I was doing with that, which then meant that I could play around with other bits.
Yeah.
And then you sort of understand how that works a little bit more and so on. It's just the dampers of the Dark Heart.
Martin King connection dropped to packet upload.
Ah, for fuck's sake. So much for your fancy pants, internet.
Yeah.
I guess that means I'm starting then, does it?
What a pain in the ass.
Oh no, it's just restart your game and get loaded back in there.
I have no idea why that's happened, but
Because of fancy pants internet.
well, it's not that
I
fancy
don't know,
if you
there's
can't.
fucking all sorts of weirdness going on right now.
Right, it's not letting me join. Excellent. Join
Probably.
button's just greyed out.
You might have to come right out of iracing and rejoin.
Yeah, you will. You have to back out
Yeah,
of high race.
right, that's fine, that's fine. What a pain in the ass.
At least the loading times have improved by 15 seconds.
Right, loading in.
Load 15 ACC lobbies in that time.
Well, Elite Dangerous, they load up an entire solar system on the amount quicker than that.
Yep.
Can't get much bigger than that.
I think I need a proper Wi-Fi card in my PC, to be honest, instead of using this powerline adapter. I don't think it's ideal for this application.
My brother's using a powerline adapter, and as long as it's, I think he was trying to run it through an extension lead instead of plugging it straight into the wall socket.
Yeah,
He was having all sorts of troubles. Now he's gone over to Wi-Fi, it's a little bit better.
yeah, I'm starting to think maybe Wi-Fi's the best shout.
Yeah. I think it all depends where your router is compared to your PC. You've got like a big thick wall in between you. Probably not the
Yeah, I
best.
mean,
I don't think about it that much. All the walls in my house are balsa wood and the signal up here is shite. But then I run a network cable anyway. I always intended to. It was never a doubt.
I've got my hand on my router
right,
as we speak. It's that close to me.
right, I'm back in.
Another thing that's sat near me is putting out shitloads of heat.
I do have this little, like a little USB thing that's supposed to help pick up a Wi-Fi. It's what came with the PC when I bought it. I don't know how reliable they are or how good they are or
I don't
it's
have
only
any experience with them, so I couldn't really tell you.
We use one at work for the PC we've got in the workshop. We run the emission test or alarm. That's connected to our Wi-Fi through one of them little dongles.
yeah, it's
It's
almost like a little dongle.
yeah, it's perfectly fine and works perfectly fine. Except sometimes the internet goes really, really, really slow. You just have to unplug it and plug it back in again. And then it fixes it. Take it Martin's starting anyway, isn't he?
That was
Well-
the plan.
Well, I am loaded back in. How long's left?
40 minutes.
Well,
They
Okay.
said 5 minutes left of qualifying
that was
a
10 minutes
few
ago.
minutes ago.
Yeah,
That was it.
that was 10 minutes ago.
If I plug this in, what happens?
USB shit.
Yeah,
Are you honestly
Bing bong.
talking about your internet again? Just before we're about to start a race?
I'm not fucking about with anything. I just plugged it in and
Okay.
see what happens.
Just before the start of a race.
I mean, no time like the present.
session is now advancing to the grid. So yeah, we'll be on the grid for about 3 or 4 minutes before we start the formation lap.
That's the end of the session.
Turn your engine off.
Yep. Ten minutes. No point in even gridding up yet, though.
They said 3
It
or
said
4
3
though,
or 4,
didn't
so
they?
I would grid out then, just switch the engine off.
Okay.
He goes a quick pee though, so I'll be back a sec.
Okay.
Okay guys, so for the race start, please make sure that you are as make sure you're as close to the cars ahead if you're in the same class. About 2 or 3 seconds of class separation. The idea is to get everyone in all onto the start finish straight for the race start. You may go single file when we roll off up until turn 11, which is Calendar Court, which is the kink, before turn 12 Calendar Corner. If I will reiterate when to go 2 by 2 and in grid formation, and as soon as the green flag goes, that is green flag for everyone. If there is any incidents or within the first 5 laps, what we'll do is we'll do a short safety car. So safety car out, but there's no pit cycle at all or anything. Anything beyond that, we will have the option of either a short or full safety car, depending on how long it's been. The next thing is when the safety car pit exit is closed, when the safety car is between turn 12 and the end of the safety car queue is at turn 1. So we will iterate over the radio when pit lane is closed, pit exit is closed. Usual pit lane rules apply. Emergency service, 5 seconds or so of fuel, 2 laps and stuff. We will go over that behind the scenes as well, make sure you do comply with that. And pit, if you do take emergency service, pit when the pit's open again as well. Wave rounds will happen for cars that are ahead of their class leader in the safety car queue. We will instruct you when to take those as well. Incidents, there's no incident reporting system where race control will look at all the incidents, and there's the race control log where you'll be able to see all those in as well. And I'll do what I can to guide you guys through safety car processes as best as possible when it does start up. There's a lot of strategy for you guys to play around with, and make sure you have fun, guys. At the end of the day, this is an endurance event. Have fun. Any issues in Discord, please message Lorenzo. He is the on-call admin for today. And yeah, feel free, have fun. Just go have fun, guys, and enjoy yourself.
Right, well, I've got this thing plugged in, just in case my wired internet fails. I can try a wireless. Discord is doing Discord things, not doing anything.
Right,
We
we're still
are
here.
1 minute until the start of the
I
formation
just
lap.
wish that Trading Paints would do its thing and give me some colour to
Right,
this
work.
fucking field.
I've got plenty of colours.
Yeah.
They're all wrong.
Where's my...
I just got a whole load of white still. Oh, actually no, hang on a minute. I'm sure a few of them just, oh no, camera angles changed, they've all gone back to white. Fuck's
My
sake.
Discord will not load properly, it's just got the spinning Discord logo thing.
Right.
Well, I can hear you, so
Yeah, we can hear you. That'd be fine.
Strange.
God,
Your
technical
suspension's
issues
starting,
today.
man.
Yeah, Ollie was saying he's like a second quicker than Ollie
Really?
around here. Yeah.
10 seconds till the start of the formation lap.
Ooh. Let's start your engine.
We are starting the formation lap for the 6 hours of Road America.
Yeah, if I have a random disconnect again, I apologise in advance.
No, it's fine. Like I say, it's not like it's a championship or anything. We do not really care.
Yeah.
Well, it is a league, but we don't really care.
Well, I don't think anybody's been taking any notice of the results.
No,
They certainly haven't published
exactly. Nope.
any. Why has Andrew Dawson dropped right back down?
I don't know.
Car number 76.
Because he wants to start from the back.
Oh, he goes back up. Just let him dictate the gap then.
And It's
Yeah.
supposed to be single file at the moment, anyway.
Yeah.
I have no idea what livery's on this car at the moment, but I can see bright blue, pink, and yellow. I don't know what.
Well, look out for the white car, is all I can say.
Oh, good.
It's
Thank you.
I hate it when it does this.
Yeah. Imagine being in that LMP free field.
If I turn it off and refresh it, will it put all of the
single file.
iRacing ones on?
I don't know.
Surely it should do.
Come on, little
Because
Delara,
if it-
sip
if
your
it-
fuel.
If it doesn't, then it's surely a iRacing problem, not a trading paints problem. Because I'm sure Control R is an iRacing command.
11 single file and then double.
Yeah, reload car texture, Control R. Right, I've got iRacing colours now.
Better than no colour.
Yeah.
Please assume grid formation and please let's close these gaps up. Let's close these gaps up.
I don't think Andrew wants to close gaps up.
Well, they did say in the race briefing to make it about 3 seconds. 3 to 5 seconds.
Yeah, we're about 3.1, are we? So?
Yeah.
Is that a Ferrari livery on that LMP2 behind me?
Or more likely.
Good lord.
Fucking yellow flag.
We are approaching the start. Gap to GT is too big. Gap to GT is too big.
A GT freeze.
Yeah, they're miles back.
So we're going around again.
Wasn't
Two,
it,
two, three.
between 3 to 5 seconds?
We need to catch car number 76.
Weird to be doing an endurance race in this car. Feels very strange.
It's weird to be generally be in that car.
Yeah, true.
It's a bit like driving it.
I haven't disliked it once I sort of.
Just confirm, James, are we still all going together now that we're doing this with safety car lap? Single cell again, guys.
Yeah, guys, just do the same thing as you did on the first lap, single file until turn 11. Then we go good formation and make sure to close the gaps up a little bit more than they were last time.
Why does it matter?
Will we actually have a green flag this time, or will it just be a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sort of deal?
It will be iracing green flag for the start.
What they were saying in the race meeting is they want everybody to pretty much be on the straight at green flag rather
Thomas,
than
you got
Yeah,
no
yeah.
front
half
bumper
Yeah,
there.
they at least want everyone to be past 13,
Yeah.
or 13A.
Yeah.
Makes sense, but
14.
GT3's on cold tyres on that kink on a green flag.
Ron, go by,
That's
go by,
a
go
recipe
by,
for
go
I-
by.
you'll struggle to get everyone between the straight and 14.
Yeah.
Between the straight and the exit of, let's say, 13, which is flat out anyway.
Yeah.
Just means that the GT3s are fighting around one corner.
Mm.
And it's really difficult to hit the wall on the outside.
Here's now.
I did that last night, and I sort of put two wheels on the grass. And I went, oh, here we fucking go. And I stopped. I was like, wow, I'll just recover myself from the gravel and carry on. That's much more like racing.
I went
You
deep
know, rather than
into
three
Canada.
skips across the gravel and
Yeah.
smack into the wall.
I went deep into Canada Corner and was like, oh, I stopped. I'd already got my hand on the escape button for when I stopped.
Mhm.
It was like, oh yeah, shit, I forgot about that.
Let's go grid formation and close these gaps up, please.
Yes, Mr. Dawson.
Oliver Furnell. Drop. Connection dropped.
Three people just dropped.
Adam, you're on the wrong side, mate.
A bit more gapped. A bit less gapped now.
Yeah, the biggest gaps between us and the MDH is Mr. Dawson actually needs to get a fucking shift on. What is he? Not that far off.
2 seconds. Not bad at all.
Just looks bigger.
That's what she said.
Get ready to go green.
Okay, Phil, get ready. Green, 2 meters right.
Right, beware of potential death. Car's going to be on your inside into turn
Yeah.
1.
Yep.
Clear right side. Hold your line.
Clear ahead.
On your right. Clear right.
Right, just sort of settle in here for as long as you can hang on to him.
Yep. That's a send.
That is an absolute send.
Whoa, stay
Go
left,
left,
go
go
left,
left, go
go
left, go left. Okay, go right actually, yeah.
Find your groove.
Second car cleared out the way. This is why you want a bigger gap at the start anyway.
Car left.
Smoke but no car. Oh, that's...
Right side. Clear right.
Yeah, I lost out big style there.
Guy off
Oh.
out carousel. Are there any fast repairs?
Good question.
I don't think so, actually.
Alright. Where did I drop down to there? 5th?
Anything press line? 4th,
Yes.
Okay.
5th.
It's 2.5 seconds back to P2.
On your right. Car right. Clear right.
Come on, Phil. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
I take it slipstream on the P2s is similar to GT3s, around 1.5?
I'd imagine so. I
Okay.
couldn't tell you for certain.
They're going to be towing each other along. Finally.
Break up ahead.
Phil Mitchell bend.
Car off on the right.
Yep.
Watch out.
Thank you.
Zone 14.
Do you just call that corner Phil Mitchell Bend?
It sounds
One
like
of
it,
them
yeah.
is Phil Mitchell Bend, yes. I don't
didn't
know which
know.
one it is.
I didn't know the Americans were a fan of EastEnders.
You're looking really good, Car. Keep your focus.
Right, let's close up this gap to P3 and then we'll see what happens.
Where's P1?
Just ahead of the...
Oh, right,
Yeah.
he disappeared on my relative for a second there. Sorry.
Yeah, it's because there was actually an LMDH behind him. A GTP, you know what I mean.
Speaking of GTP, the 6 hours of Fuji is this weekend.
Exits.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Does that mean that's... What sort of time is that on then?
I'm not sure. Qualifying was already done when I looked this morning, so it could be
The gap behind is now 1.2 seconds.
like an early one.
That on
Yeah,
into-
because the F1 race is an evening, is pretty much evening Japan time anyway, isn't it? And that's on...
that's on like 6 o'clock our time.
Yeah, that's what I'm just trying to work out. So yeah.
Is that on
Toyota
into P1?
What are they?
1-2.
I was going to say, what are they showing that on?
It's not IMSA, it's World Enduro.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So unless somebody's got like an illegal stream, which sometimes they do on YouTube,
If
which I do not
if you
condone.
hunt for long enough, you'll find one.
Absolutely.
Might even be on the WC channel.
Could be. I can't say I've ever visited the channel.
Bum, bum, bum.
It's live practice 3 at the moment.
Fastest lap.
Oh, okay.
Oh no,
It's
that
actually
was
on the channel.
Sorry, that's not on now. That streamed 12 hours ago.
Right.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Seems Andy's pulled out of their slipstream,
Yeah, he has now.
so hoping these two maybe start getting their elbows out.
Or if the GTP can get in the way.
Yeah, very true. I really need to drive the BMW LMDH again. I've not driven it since it came out.
Well, no, I hadn't, and this is why I say about buying another one. It's like, I don't want to buy 2 more GTPs when I haven't actually even raced in the one that I've got.
Yeah, true.
Because it was just when it came out, the braking on it was absolutely horrendous.
Deadly, wasn't it?
And I basically went, well, no.
I wash my hands of this.
You're pulling away.
It looks like the race starts tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm going to need a little bit more information.
Yeah, I'm just
He's
looking.
trying to work it out.
There we go. Sunday, 11 a.m. I presume that'd be local time.
Oh, it's got to be like something silly our time, isn't it?
Yeah. Surely.
For Eurosport.
Oh, really?
For Eurosport across Europe. Motor Trend. Let me have a look.
Pretty sure
Oh,
Motor Trend's free as well.
The gap to car ahead is now 2.8.
I'm just waiting to cancel my whole Sky TV package now.
Eurosport.
I've downgraded everything that I can at the moment. So there's no point paying for something I don't even turn on.
2:30 a.m.
Oh god.
until 9:30 a.m.
And
I'm sure there'll be a recap on YouTube. Or maybe a full stream.
well, if I can't sleep, I know what I'll be doing. But I'm not
Sector 1 is 0.
going to stay out to watch it.
Off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.30 off the pace.
Yeah, I had to do some like adulting shit and give gas and electric meter readings and phone up Sky customer service. Ugh. Although, to be fair to Sky customer service now, what they've done is because they know that you've got to wait on hold forever. You actually get a choice of what type of music you want to listen to,
Oh, get it.
and it's uninterrupted as well, rather than every fucking minute and a half. Your call is very important to us. What? Have you thought about going online? Fuck off. So yeah, I ended up that I could choose some rock music, and it was basically just like 70s and 80s rock stuff. I was like, well, I'll just listen to this and chill for the potential 40 minutes. It was actually only 25 I was on hold for.
Only.
Well, when you're told it's going to be 40 and then it's 25, you feel like you've been treated well, really, don't you? So they kiss my ass whenever I bring them anyway, because I've been with them for so long. I
Is he
say,
thinking?
oh, we can see that you're a platinum account holder. Yeah, yes, and what of it? Whatever. That's just some status you've decided to give me, which means fuck all to me.
I actually had somebody phone up the other day, apparently from Sky, but it wasn't Sky, it was a company working on behalf of Sky.
Ah.
Talk about my TV package, and you know what? I could have exactly what I got at the
Sector
moment,
2 is 0.7
and
off the base.
Netflix and Disney Plus for an extra £5 a month.
Okay, Phil, that's good consistency.
Not bad.
Keep it up.
Yeah,
I
but
think
I've
Disney
already got
Plus now is about
Netflix.
8.
Yeah, but the thing is though that then you can cancel your Netflix.
Yeah, I
So
can
you'd
cancel
actually
Netflix.
you're probably paying
The
what
problem is, though,
£6-7 for Netflix anyway.
the
Because
problem is,
I
though,
did it before
that the
last
problem
year.
is,
They
I paid for a year's Disney Plus up front, and it was like £6 into that.
right.
So I thought,
Yeah.
You dickhead, you just took me out.
I knew he was going to be a problem, that Gene guy.
Race control, take a look at that, that was just ridiculous.
Carousel.
Please, Gene, calm down. iRacing voice chat is not for this stuff.
I knew he was going to do that.
No, but I just got taken out and now I'm out of the race. I'm not...
Everybody will.
That's
Stewards
it.
will check
Voice
every
chat's
incident,
turned off.
but please don't use voice chat like this.
I'll look at the incident.
Whiny little prick.
I knew he was going to be an issue as soon as I heard him. The amount of times he was talking on the driver's briefing.
Oh, was he actually talking in the briefing? I thought everyone just shut the fuck up in the briefing and got on with it.
Well,
Over them.
okay. Yeah, he did get taken out, but...
Yeah, but some people think because they're stewards, it's like, Michael, it is so not fair.
thing is, he didn't stick to the racing line. Going into the carousel, the racing line is to go wide, isn't it?
Wide and then cut back.
Wide and then cut back in.
You've just done a
Well, he looked as if he was going wide because he went.
Unless you're what's going on here? Is this a faster class car coming past
Yeah,
them or what?
it was a GTP.
In which case, I would stay tight right and let them take the wide
Yeah,
line.
he looked like he was going to go to the left because he moved out to the left to the middle of the track, and then cut back in. By which time it was too late for the GTP.
You
to
gotta
avoid.
be kidding me.
Gene.
coming up on a slower class
Don't
car.
go around the outside there, please.
Gene Newell's chat has been disabled.
An incident in turn 6.
Slow card rejoining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
God,
Just wait. 6 hours, mate.
Right side. Clear right. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Right, clear.
Thank you. That was a shit show.
Yeah.
That lost me a load of time.
Moving on. He's getting closer. The gap's now 2.8 seconds.
The missus has just come back and she's picked up her wedding dress.
Ooh.
Very exciting. Now show me it. But she will not. How much time did I lose there?
Slower class car ahead.
Slipstream.
When's your wedding?
August 25th.
Right.
This year. Next year, obviously.
Next.
Yeah,
We've already gone past this year, haven't we?
Incident
Yeah, flag.
Oh.
Guys,
Oh,
yeah.
that P3.
That's going to be a dodgy rejoin.
Here we go. Time to be the bully.
Alright, Phil. You're approaching some slower cars.
Not like
These
this,
guys are
I'm gonna-
fighting for position.
Right. Well, your first one's 2.6k, so chances are he's used to it.
On your right. Clear right.
The next few are a little bit lower.
Slightly less able.
Car left. Clear left.
going to be patient.
I would just go up the inside of him coming out of here.
Left side. Clear left.
P5 is now right on your ass.
Yeah.
Strengthens, defend your position.
He's going with the send at Canada. Go on, got away with that.
Clear left.
Gap to beyond behind is increasing. It's now.
Car just passed, I think. Does it have a front bumper?
Don't know.
I think
Who's that in the pits?
no, it's got no front bumper.
P3.
P3.
Yeah, the LMP2 that was on the inside of turn 1 on the last lap was
Yeah.
Zane.
Coming up on a slower car.
Who managed to rejoin quite quickly. I'm surprised he's only 3 seconds behind me.
Again, I think part of that was the traffic at the carousel.
Yeah, fair
I
point.
think it might be a case it needs to be a little bit more aggressive than that, because that cost us a lot of time.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
So obviously the lap before you just drove straight round someone and that worked out much better.
Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, there's a balance, isn't there? And
Yeah. Well, I think the way to look at it almost is to drive around the outside is preferred, but if it's not on, pause and wait for the cutback.
I
yeah.
think
Left. Clear left.
if you can get around the outside rim near the beginning, or make the rim
Yeah.
near the beginning
Yeah.
of the carousel, it's fine. But if it's any more than halfway, they're going to be going to the outside. Anyway.
Yeah, that's what worries me.
Yeah, but again, it's the whole card body language by positioning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've just got to trust that if you show the intent to go around the outside, that they are going to know to hold tight. And that is it. Half of it is trusting the other people that are on track as well, and that's where iracing just does, yeah.
It would have been very close. Oh, Ollie's dropped again.
Clear left.
Good job he's not in the car.
What is up with his connect? I think his internet's usually pretty top notch.
Well, you have to be a streamer, don't you?
Yeah.
So it's now 11 seconds to P2.
Annoyingly, yeah. He's got good pace as well, P2. I think he was only a tenth off my.
Well, he is
Probably
3.1,
The gap
you
to
know.
behind is now 0.9.
So you got to expect him to have pace. But let's see what we can do about it. The only other GT3 you got to overtake is the leader.
Yeah, 4.4k. Yeah, he's going to run away with it, really,
He's
isn't he?
He's also a long way ahead.
Oh, he is, yeah. About, what's that, 11 seconds to P2 for him?
Something like that, yeah.
We're quite close to making an extra lap here.
Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
All the times I've been stuck behind a
Class leader.
GT3 car, I've just been coasting. Clear wide.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here.
Yeah, you've got clear air for a long time now.
Beautiful, thank you.
Closest GCP is at turn, well, just coming up to the kink now.
Okay.
And
Oh,
Full course yellow, pit entry is closed.
what for? There's nothing stopped on the track map. Unless they've already towed. Obviously fuel save like fuck.
yep.
Can you do a fuel? No, you can do throttle
No.
shake, but not
Behind us
Not
now.
map.
fuel map.
There goes his 13-second gap to me.
Yeah. And I think again, it was like the last one we did when we were at Daytona. It was like it doesn't really matter what happens for the first like 4.5 hours, as long as
Yeah.
you're on the lead lap.
Yeah.
Because if a safety car comes out
Please
later
track
on,
safe
it bunches
car in a
everything
safe
up, and
manner.
there you go.
Thank you.
I'm just going to go around at a slightly steady pace and
Yeah, there's no point stopping because we've got to actually close up to safety car anyway. But
yeah.
I know what you're saying.
I think they did say that they were only going to try and do safety cars for actual incident related.
I'm looking at the
Well, that's why when I looked at the track map, I was expecting to see a big pile of cars not moving somewhere. And yeah, there's a couple of GT3s in the pit lane, but I think they've been there for a while.
yeah. I'm just looking at the official stream.
Should put my phone on charge really, so I could watch that. I only got 1%, so there isn't really much point. As soon as I press it, it'll just die.
Yeah. Welcome, and Dad.
I'm sure it'll play the advert at the start without a problem.
I think coming down the back straight, two cars come together.
Will there be any waiver rounds?
No.
We will sort it all out.
Thank you.
.1, and you've done 13.
Problem with watching that stream, this is about
Moving on, it's closing the gap. It's now
20 seconds
0.6.
behind.
Oh, really?
Yeah. That my stream's still be low.
Pit entry is still closed.
So I take it if pit entry opens, it's
Pit
not
exit
worth.
is closed for the time being.
Wait, say that again, Martin.
Take it it's not worth early pitting, is it? If pit entry opens at any point.
Ask me again in a minute, because I get what you're saying, but it
Yeah.
depends how long it is until it opens. If it takes 2 laps to open, I'd say pit.
Slower
But
cars far
then,
ahead.
yeah. We've got a third of a tank,
Yeah, 6.6.
but your last lap was a 2:15. Got some nice punting going on there. We got
Yeah.
away with that. Fucking idiots.
There's an incident in turn
Very
one.
close for no real reason. I don't know why we're all this close.
Wow, my frame rate just dropped to 38.
Oof.
Going past the pit there, mine went down to 50.
Incident in turn 3. There's an incident in the sweep.
Is Ollie's stream still going?
I believe so.
Smooth, no mistakes.
Pit exit light is now green.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Not that anyone's in the pits anyway.
Big pile up in the sweep. There's an incident in turn 7.
I don't know why this guy, Niall, is that close to me. Jim, there's not a pile up in every corner, it's us.
It's called the field.
What a name, Billy Bob Ray. That's
Yeah,
a
yeah, I
country
saw
singer, he's
that.
definitely...
Yeah, he's definitely from south.
Pit entry is now open. Pit entry is now
Bible
open.
Belt America, isn't he? His name like Billy Bob.
Yeah. Now, are we...
Do whatever Dawson does.
Right.
I shall be.
I'm riding on board with Andy Dawson.
I won't bother then.
Obviously,
I
tyres
shall-
are ticked at the moment, fuel's ticked, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be full stop if it is a stop.
Yeah.
There's a big mess.
Because how much is it a lap on a normal lap?
What, fuel?
Yeah.
3.6?
I was going to say 3.7.
6.5?
3.6,
Yeah.
3.7.
A couple laps I've done 3.7, but...
So I think
Please
realistically,
remember that the pit exit light will be
you're gonna
closed,
have 4 laps
until
of fuel
the last car in
by
the
the
safety car
time
queue
this is
has
done.
passed
Don't-
turn 1.
Don't pit because the pit exit is going to be closed
Yeah.
until the
Okay,
entire
so the-
until the entire pack has gone past.
So
Well, the
we'll
entire
lose a
pack
lap.
could go. No, the entire pack could go past us anyway.
But loads of people are going to the pits. Going to Dawson
Right.
is.
Box,
Are we?
box, box.
Yeah, go to a boxer.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour.
Well, I say the pack's going to be past us anyway, isn't it? So it doesn't matter.
110 meters.
Right, I cannot see where my guy is.
Can't help you.
Quite a long
No.
way down, but it's.
Same place as
4.
all
Yeah,
the
I see
trains.
him.
It's right near the end.
50 metres.
Back in the middle then. Pretty, our pit guys have got the right colour outfits.
Oh. And in theory, everybody else is stopping at racing speed in about 4 laps time.
All clear on
The light was yellow.
Pit exit is open. Pit exit is open.
The cars approaching. They're fighting for position.
Say, there wasn't a red light.
No.
So yeah, that's us back up to P2 when everybody else has to pit.
Yeah.
Well,
did the other guy not pit?
No.
Okay.
no, there's only one other that did, and they're behind us. But then that might have been the one that was waiting at the pit exit. I'm not sure.
The gap behind us now, 3.2 seconds. The track temperature's rising. It's now 25.
So just for confirmation, is pit entry still open or is it closed now?
I imagine everybody else is going to pit this time, I'm sure. So they should actually maintain position. But then
Got wave
we're
rounds
behind
and everything to do, haven't we?
But we're behind the safety car and they're not. Yeah, this is going to take an absolute eternity to sort this mess out.
Yeah, it will.
There's an incident here. Carrots out. It looks like Dawson. Okay, Phil, you're reeling. Dawson in. The gap's now 0.8.
Shut up, Jim.
There's a big mess in every corner.
There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing.
Less
for position.
updates, please,
Slower
Jim.
car ahead.
Don't give me the can't hear you bollocks. Shut up.
You've got 2 groups now?
There's an incident in Canada corner.
Yeah, my strategy call was based entirely around, well, surely an 8 point whatever K driver knows what the fuck he's doing.
Okay, so pit lanes is going to be closed. We're going to try and sort this all out, so it might take a little bit longer than usual, but those who were eligible for the wave round on the initial safety car will get the wave rounds, and anyone who is eligible for wave round now will get it, but you'll only get one at most for a car. Pit lane will be open at the end of the next lap, and I shall add laps now.
I fucking hope not.
There's an incident in turn 1.
13 laps to green.
They used to putting that on there so he doesn't have to do it again.
Yeah, yeah, like I said, I fucking hope not.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 3. The leader's pitting now.
Leaders in the
Car
pits.
is now leading.
So the guy that spun it before
The sweep.
is now in the lead.
shouldn't car 531 or 533 what it always also have a wave 5, but I don't
Oh,
have
I want a
anything.
coffee, but I don't want a coffee because it's hot. Ugh.
I don't know why all these cars are overtaking.
There's an incident in turn 6. There's a group of faster cars behind. Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 7. There's an incident in turn 8. The gap to Dawson in front is now 1.3. There's an incident in the carousel. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Incident in the King.
Race control, I'm confused.
Pit entry is open this lap. Same rules apply. As soon as safety car train is passed, it is exit is open.
Alright Phil, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
Why are GT3s being let around?
Corner.
Don't know.
What's going on? Like, we're a lap down now.
Yeah, we'll sort out. We'll do wave rounds and stuff to get everyone back where they were, at least on the same laps as they should be.
Yeah, because it's a mess. I got a lot of cars who were overtaking me, all GT3s, and it's behind. They were behind me, so I'm very confused.
Yeah, we all are.
You're letting people have a free pit here. This is unfair.
Everyone's at a free
I don't
pit.
understand why they can't get the wave rounds done.
Guys,
Rounds
just
done
remember this,
initially
they've done like
in like the
3-4
first
races.
lap or
The
two.
first honest mistake, they'll sort it. Stay off the radio, please. Let them sort it. You'll be fine.
Because it's when you get people pit in between is where everyone gets thrown so far out of sync.
What they should have done was kept the pit lane closed.
Yeah.
Alright, that's fair, but as long as we're net T1,
That's what I
I'm
mean.
not
Keep the
bothered.
pit lane closed. Get everybody in a line, in the right order. Then let pit stops happen. Everybody closes back up to behind the safety car, and it's done in 3 laps.
First time,
Yeah.
who are essentially getting free pit stop will be moved back.
Yeah, because they open the pit lane while the
Everyone will
queue is still
catching up,
being
yeah.
created.
I've got somehow 2 laps back now. What's going on?
Go on, mate, shut up.
I'm going to turn off voice chat in a minute.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Yeah.
There you go.
Hey, and yeah, there we go. Call me Mystic fucking Meg.
I'm surprised it's taken this long.
You watch that Beyond guy instead, or go to race control. But guys, what's going on?
There's an incident in turn 5.
God, it's so fucking hot up here.
Starting to get a little bit warm here now.
Gap to Dawson ahead is now 1.6.
I just went downstairs.
Alright.
And obviously it's laminate flooring down there, so it's a little bit cooler than a room with carpet anyway, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's
I've got-
significantly cooler downstairs.
This is the sort of time of day that the sun just comes around and starts coming straight through my window.
Quite overcast here.
Yeah, the sun's gone away here right now and it's sort of trapping all the heat in, but it is
No.
deathly still.
It's a bit hazy out there, but I can still see the sun coming through. Got both my windows open,
No.
but unfortunately I've got the car.
I would give absolutely anything just to see one of the leaves move on that tree right now.
Mm-hmm.
It is
Like a rain
that
on the
still.
windscreen.
There's an incident in Carousel. There's an incident in King.
Unfortunately, I've got my fan pointing at my PC.
It needs it.
Yeah, that's more important than you.
Correct.
Please follow iRacing safety car commands. You will be waved around by iRacing when I give you a wave around. Please follow iRacing safety car commands.
There's a big pile up in the King. There's an incident in Canada Corner.
Well, we got a wave round.
Yeah.
You see, and this is the funny thing, because at no point did we lose a lap.
Yeah.
It was showing a lap down.
Approaching some slower cars.
But we're
Just-
behind the former leader.
Whoa! Okay.
Cars behind.
Just do what Andy Dawson does.
Yeah, well, that was my theory, but I think he's been fucked.
B6. The leader, Bain, is pitting.
Who else is coming round with us? 7th, 8th.
I think we're gonna have to get. We'll get put round to the
The gap behind is now 1.9.
back of the pack, and then hopefully they'll wave us into position, class position.
Yeah.
No, this will be the order. This, yeah.
Yeah, but we should be able to overtake.
Oh,
get
ahead
in
of the
front of the
G3, yeah.
LMP3s.
Uh-huh. So yeah, for some reason, stay out one more lap was the right call.
Yeah.
I don't really understand why. Oh well. Fucking Dawson called that one wrong, didn't he?
Yeah.
Idiot.
I think he called it right, but race control opened up the pit lane a lap too early.
Yeah, but that means that he then made the wrong decision. Just because
Well-
they opened it didn't mean they had to go in there.
No.
No, say, it turns out that if the lap after was the right lap, well, other people called it right. We were just gullible.
That's in turn 8. Faster cars approaching.
At least we're all back on the same lap now.
Mm-hmm.
That's right, Andrew. Burn all your fuel.
It's a big mess in Carousel. There's a big pile up in King. There's an incident in Canada corner. Looks like it's right.
Are you having fun, Martin?
Too much fun. My endorphins are through the roof.
Thing is, you also don't want to look like a dick spilling it behind the safety car.
That's true.
The most nerve-wracking part.
Somebody's saying, why are you so slow? That's the reason, isn't it?
Right.
I take
Beware
it.
of punts from behind.
There's a group of faster cars behind. They're racing for position. Coming up on a slower class car.
Same past the 81 car, so
Go for it.
Follow the instructions.
single file, stay behind the 290.
There's an incident in turn 3.
Did somebody actually message saying, why are you so slow?
I just think if anybody does, well, messages are turned off anyway.
Yeah.
But if anybody asks,
Well, yeah. Why would you burn more fuel to get to the same place?
Okay, risk being the one that extends the safety car when I was 2 laps.
Guys, please stay driver's left. Please stay driver's left on the safety car.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
Bit of a shit show, isn't it?
There's an incident in turn 6.
It shouldn't take this long to sort stuff out.
No.
You know, what we should actually, the ultimate strategy call, knowing that this is how long it's going to take, would be to have used every single little drop in the tank that you possibly could have done.
Yeah.
Because you'd still be under safety car speed for that whole time. You're not going to lose anything additional at all. But what you gain is a full tank just before you go back green again.
Safety Car Simulator 2023.
Safety car racing league.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position. There's an incident in carousel.
Has anyone been waved
Okay
around?
guys,
or?
so we're going to do the class separation in just a minute. We are going to, even though everyone will get the messages immediately, we ask to wait for my instruction. What we're going to do is we're going to sort the classes out first, then we'll sort the class orders out. So yeah.
Okay, Phil.
Purely the class or
If you are not overtaking, please stay at driver's left and hit entry now closed.
so what about the driver that's literally just gone into the pit lane?
Yeah.
Surely you would have been cutting back across the grass there.
he's already committed.
And probably ran the fuel as far as they possibly could.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 1.
But that's just another one now, let's say, throws a spanner in getting things in order, doesn't it? Mm.
I managed to get Jimmy Broadbent's car fixed in time for the race.
Yeah.
So you can't go and break it.
11 seconds.
GTP cars are to move to the right-hand side of the circuit and overtake all classes in a safe manner. All cars who are not overtaking, please stay to driver's left.
Right, no, Jimmy didn't break it. It was their professional
No, I know
racing
he did.
driver that broke it.
Yeah, I know.
Like he hit a banana peel, it was really strange.
Looks like the car.
Really snapped on him.
The group will pass the cars behind. Looks like the leader's been in J6.
No, Jim. The leader hasn't gone off anywhere. I've gone off for a cup of tea and a nap.
Selected it in turn 7. Right back up in turn 8.
Drop to end, admin caution. What?
Yeah, it's been there for a while. Well, we are now shown as P6.
There's an incident in the carousel.
Which would be interesting if that was the case.
LMP2 may perform class
These guys
separation.
are in position. The group includes their class leader. Incident in King.
Bill Mitchell Bend. Dun 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 dun. dun.
Incident in Canada Corner.
Tell you what, the 296 is a pretty looking car.
Yeah, I do really like the look of it.
And she spits flames.
Oh, really? Oh, I'm sold.
And it drives.
I kind of
quite
feel
nice.
like I'm going to have to buy it for fixed Ferrari. Not
It's
that I
very.
ever really do fix Ferrari, but occasionally, last minute on a Sunday, just in case I feel like doing a high pressure.
I
with
know
no
what'll relax
practice.
me. Top split. It drives really nice. I mean, I only drove it on a fixed setup.
Yeah.
Just a couple laps around here.
LMP3 is to perform class separation.
But it felt really, really nice. Didn't need
My
as much.
concern is it being OP for a season or
Yeah, it's usually
whatever,
the
and then
case,
just getting
isn't it?
completely nerfed.
Always happens though, doesn't it?
And I like the Porsche. I've only really used the Porsche for some races at Daytona and a little bit of practice here and there.
Yeah.
So I'd actually kind of like to just spend some more time in the Porsche GT3, especially if we're not going to be necessarily driving a Porsche GTP anytime soon. 'Cause, like I say, until they sort the fuel out with that, then there's no point, surely.
I actually did some more testing with that, just in case it was a Le Mans thing. But I went round, did a few laps round Fujin, all the GTPs, and they were all sort of 3.1 per lap, but the Porsche was like 3.5, 3.6.
Jesus Christ.
Same at Daytona.
Why is it that thirsty?
I don't know. It's
in the sweep.
same size fuel tank as well. They've all got 89 litres of fuel. But the Porsche just uses half a litre of fuel per lap. More.
Right, come on. Safety car in this lap, please.
There's an incident in.
Potentially.
Yeah, we're now P6.
Yeah, like I say, somehow magically the correct answer was pit the lap after.
Yeah. Oh well. We've
And
got good fares.
I don't understand. Because everyone was already in the safety car queue when we pitted, I'm sure they were.
There's an incident in. Turn 7.
Yeah, because we should have re-overtaken them, and they were in the pit.
Turn 8.
Yeah, exactly. But we didn't.
I don't know how.
If only I was blocked.
I don't know how half the field got so far behind the safety car. They were like 2 different
The gap to Dawson
fields.
in front is now.
Yeah.
I think when we come out, we shouldn't have been behind the safety. Yeah, we come out and we were stuck behind the safety car. We shouldn't have been stuck behind the safety car then.
Carousel.
Yeah.
Incident in. King.
For some reason, everybody else was waiting around
Drivers,
the safety
please
car.
stay to drivers left. Car 65 is to slot in between car 1 and car 114.
There's an incident in. Canada corner.
Okay, who the hell was that?
Guy got a wave around. Well, not a wave around, but told to slot in between.
Is that not the guy
Yeah.
that is that the guy
Pitted.
that went into the pit just as he was saying it was closed?
Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
Incident in. Thunder Valley.
Thunder Valley? What the fuck's that? I thought that was a ride at Alton Towers.
I thought it was a corner at Watkins Glen.
What, Thunder Valley?
Yeah.
Never heard it be called Thunder Valley. That's the first one I've ever heard Thunder Valley.
Yeah.
So like I said, I think Jim's just getting bored. He's run out of
Okay,
names
guys,
to
so we're
use.
going to see 1 to green at the end of that. Would like to just apologise for the mess. It is my mistake. As long as you're on the lead lap, you should be okay. It is still 5 hours left on the clock, so you've got plenty to fight for. And yeah, my apologies.
Is that potentially aimed at the LMP2 field?
They just potentially aimed at everybody.
Yeah,
They've got
I'm not
dicked
too
over.
sure.
Well, at least the LMP3's alright.
I think he must have made the mistake of waving the field around the safety car when we were in the pits. Because we should have come out right at the back of it, not 4 cars back from the safety car.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it'd make more sense, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that's why when they come back round...
So we were the first ones to leave the safety car queue, so therefore we should have been the first ones to rejoin it.
Safety car lights will go out at turn 11, at which point car 12 becomes the safety car. No overtaking before the iracing green flag.
But no, the main thing I was looking at is obviously Andy Dawson is the only one that was in the lead, which is no longer in the lead.
Yeah, so
like I say, the only thing I can think of...
The LMP2 class has been fucked.
Yeah.
Incident in. Turn 5. There's an incident in.
Don't spin it.
6.
yeah, don't tempt me.
Right, how much fuel have we got left in the tank?
Plenty.
61 litres.
There's an incident
That's
in.
for
Turn 7.
16 laps.
There's a big pile up in. Turn 8.
Have you had a look to see what races we've got coming up, Martin?
No, I've not had a look at all.
It's a pretty.
It's a good season.
It's a pretty damn good.
Oh,
season.
really? What are the highlights?
Daytona, Le Mans, Monza, Fuji.
Please tell me there's a Sebring in there somewhere.
It would be easier to do the down side of it. Catalonia historic layout.
Oh god.
Safety car lights are
Indianapolis.
out. Car 12
I'm not buying that
controls the
track.
pace.
I think other than that. Oh, you Red Bull Ring.
I'll
Okay,
do, well,
that's-
after the restart, you're going to be concentrating for a bit, so I'll
Yeah.
do a couple of laps to get forward.
But yeah, there isn't a week where you'll have nothing to do, I don't think.
Excellent.
Apart from the first weekend where it's Indianapolis and IMSA.
Race Control wants to apology for the mess we have created. We tried our best to fix it again. We can't fix everything. We're really sorry, guys. Enjoy the rest of the race. Thank you.
So that was like a 35-minute safety car, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, about half hour.
What a joke. For something that could have been sorted out in 3 laps.
Oh, come on!
Just follow Dawson. He would have pulled you through.
Ooh, he braked early. This is far too quick. I thought this was safety car simulator.
Car rejoining all shit. Yeah. Cars.
Everywhere.
Everywhere. Was that P3?
Yes. Yes, Mr. Khan again. Turns out he can't.
Car behind's a faster class.
Billy Bob Ray in the GTP.
Billabob.
You must have been the one off.
Jeez, Billy Bob.
Sounds like a King of the Hill character.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth.
It was James Bond, Live and Let Die. Billy Bob was the
I ain't letting you through, son.
fucking sheriff.
Oh.
What, the sheriff's deputy?
Officer Billy Bob. It's fucking chewing tobacco, spitting it every 30 seconds. Yeah, that was Roger Moore.
Yeah.
There's an incident in zone 14.
Jake behind is looking aggressive.
Very racist.
Theme song, I believe, was done by Guns N' Roses.
No, it was
That
done
was
by
P2
Wings.
of GTP.
It was done by Paul McCartney
yeah.
and Wings.
Yeah, didn't Guns N' Roses do a Live and Let Die song
They
as
did
well?
a
For
cover.
They didn't, it was
Yeah.
terrible.
Oh, was it just a cover?
Yeah.
I thought they did. Might have been somewhere in the credits with their one. I can't remember.
I don't know.
155,
I think they
I know it
were
wasn't
teenagers
me.
when Live and Let Die came out.
0.48.
No, that's what I was thinking. Car off the grass on the left.
At least the grass models, they can now allow safe rejoins. It's going for it up the inside.
Yeah.
Left side, clear left.
Car behind's going for it as well, it looks like.
Car left,
Yeah.
still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Really bob up your chuff looking to overtake.
You'll get a good run out of here, no doubt.
Billy Bob. If he's not from Kansas, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Kansas or Alabama.
Yeah, it's
That-
got to be one
For God's sake.
in a non-racist way.
That
Car
is not a place to pass.
97.
The track
from the UK and Ireland.
Boo!
Yeah.
Incorrect.
It's come down to 0.49. He's faster than you, entering turn 8.
Ollie's dropped out again.
There's a car exiting pits.
I bet he's doing his nut on his stream.
Oh yeah, he'll be going mental.
Have a look.
Suppose
It's
Jake
just
had
silent.
the pace to overtake me, to be honest.
Yeah, because he's not in the car at the moment, so it doesn't matter so much, but...
Dawson is leading the race.
How the fuck is Dawson in P1 now?
Incredible. How the fuck has he done that?
It can't be.
He is.
Yeah, I think we're taking P1 already.
Yeah, well, crew chief told me he was, but I just kind of didn't believe it.
Information to the pit lane. Stewart's decision number 5 is a drive-through penalty for car 78 for causing a collision.
Ooh, 78. Who are you?
Not in our class.
.78 is a GT3.
Yeah.
Having to get my mind wrapped around the GT3s being purple.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, that guy was
Well, he
so
must went
close.
into the back of me.
Yeah,
Oh, he's fucking 3.7k.
yeah.
He's already been off the track twice as well.
Find the gap. You've just done a 152.64. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Track temp's up to 27.
Off the pace.
Yep.
Do you want to do the next double, Phil?
Andrew?
Unless Martin wants to stay in for one more. And then call it a day.
I'd prefer that, I think. Just so then I can spend the evening with the missus.
Yeah, alright, we'll do that then, stay in for one more. And then if Phil gets in after that, and then I'll go to the end then, I suppose, from that point.
Yeah, it should be very near the end by then.
We're going to have safety cars anyway, so that's going to extend
Stints.
even more, isn't it?
Hope not. He's just fucked off already.
He has, hasn't he?
He's already at Canada Corner.
Very impressive.
It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth. Bit quicker than us entering turn 3.
It's as if he was just cruising out front before. And then he had to try to get past the pack, so he's got on and done that, and
We're in 2 laps.
now he's just gonna carry on. 51.2, last lap 51.3.
Damn.
Okay, mate, we really think we should pass this guy. pace.
Far left. Still there. Clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
Information to the pit lane. Car number 119 is going to receive a stop-go penalty. Please turn off your pit assignments so you do not receive extra by iracing.
Right side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right, on your right.
Ewan, get him. I was going to leave it there.
Clear right.
Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Stay left.
Ah, bastard! That was fun.
Okay.
But yeah,
Kind of looked it.
I carried a bit too much speed into there, but
Yeah, it was coming from the tight line.
I think it was a matter of time that
If you hadn't stayed left, he would have just sent it up the inside.
yeah. I think I know Zane's quicker than me, but I'm fairly certain that the guy I've just passed is slower than me.
Yeah.
Like he seemed poor out of turn 3 quite a lot of time.
now 0.8. 2, car ahead is increasing. It's now 1.5 seconds.
Is P1 doing this race by himself?
No, didn't he have 2 teammates?
I think he's got 2 teammates.
Okay. Oh, there's bitchy boy Gene.
Andrew Dawson's got 1 more teammate. I think they're Jake behind is sort of on the same team, so they're both called Aztec.
Yeah.
Would explain why he's like a bit quicker.
Yeah. It's gonna kill me, this.
Left side, clear left. On your left. Hold your line. Still there.
Very close.
Yeah.
Left side.
Well,
Clear left.
I think that's what comes, moves like that comes with more experience in the LMP2.
Yeah. Less than ideal there, but what can you do? Come on, you stupid P2. Oh, for God's sake, that'd have been silly.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds.
Man, that was fucking stupid of me.
Found that last
7th position.
sprint race I did at Watkins Glen in the P2. I wasn't aggressive enough and people were just diving for gaps.
Yeah.
Or other P2s were anyway. I would like just hold back and be respectful like I would want, like if I was a GT driver, I'd want them to do.
Yeah.
But they were just going for the gaps.
Yeah, we spent too much time at a slower, in a slower class that we're driving the way that we want other people to be, and it's just not optimal, annoyingly. Well, I'll see if I can catch up to him.
Incident in Canada corner. We think it might be right.
Car left, clear left.
Oh, it's unbearably warm.
Agreed.
Yep.
Sorry, PC, you're just gonna have to suffer for a bit. I'm stealing the fan.
Car right. Clear right.
Get back, frame rate drops below 75.
Alright, Phil, this bastard's holding you up. You've got to find a way past.
Oh, P8's got a mate ball.
Okay, I was kind of wondering where he was.
That lap was at 153.52.
At
Here
least
we
in the
go.
car.
Come on,
Oh,
stop
right.
fannying about. Fucking pass it.
Right, I'll be back in 2 ticks.
Okay.
GT3 feels all over the place.
Is it?
Yeah. That's not a field spread, that's a complete and utter track spread for them. Like, first at the carousel.
Wait for him to make a mistake.
Where the fuck is second? Dunno. So here we go. So 14th is just getting to the carousel now, followed by second and third. And then fourth is at turn 3. They were all on the same lap like fucking 10 minutes ago.
Hold your line. Clear left.
P6.
Send it.
He was wide at the last corner. P6.
Car behind dipped the wheel in the grass.
Car right. Clear right.
Nicely done.
You see if we can run away.
Nicely done.
Not if I keep doing shit like that. Very counterintuitive dropping down to first for so short amount of time, but
Right, so that was the thing with the short gear stack. You didn't have to do that, so you didn't have to worry.
yeah.
Because you know that if you go down the first too early, the back end's coming round.
Yeah.
Because the additional engine brake is going to bring it round on you, but you need it for that first little burst of acceleration to give second gear a little bit of a helping hand.
On your left.
Information to the pit lane. Car number 30 is to receive a drive-through penalty for forcing a driver off track and causing a collision.
Number 30. Who's the naughty boy?
Who are you
it's
and where do you
B.R.L. bloody BRT.
It was Ollie.
P5.
There's no favouritism there.
Kind of want to go and look at his stream, but
I'm back.
dead phone. Ollie's been given a penalty.
Okay, I'm just about to go and have a look.
I'd probably have to go to his stream. Easiest way.
Watch a live reaction.
What was that? He was
Stewards
literally
Division
just
9,
getting in the car
number
2 laps.
531 is to receive a drive-through penalty for causing a collision.
Car off ahead.
Causing a collision.
The guy in front is Bouillon.
That's position.
Yep.
Wonder if he's had a coming together with Zane.
On your right, clear right.
Yeah.
Car left. Clear left.
Gap to car ahead is increasing. It's now 5.8 seconds.
Alright, 2 laps of fuel remaining.
So I'll say you're staying in anyway, aren't you? And it'll
Yeah.
just be full tank.
Yeah, I'm gonna run to the loo again, because coffee.mp3.
Yeah.
The gap to Bouillon behind is increasing. It's now 2.2.
Apparently forced the car off the track and caused a collision.
Yeah, they said that much, but I was just wondering what he actually did. But I'm not that bothered enough to go and look.
It might have been Josh, to be fair.
Could have been.
No, Ollie literally... Yeah, actually, yeah, I suppose it could have happened while Josh was in the car.
Yeah, I think Ollie's only been in the car like a lap or two.
Yeah, they wouldn't have had time to... That's a very good point. Yeah, Josh probably did it in his last couple of laps. He probably wants to appeal it for brake checking.
Right side.
Uh-huh.
Clear right.
Always weird taking that wide line.
Yeah, you feel like you're flirting with the grass a bit.
Oh, all the time.
But it seems to be, like I say, the better way of going about it.
Definitely.
The fan's just blowing a whole load of warm air at me. But I suppose at least it's moving.
That lap
Yeah.
Exactly.
52.48. That's your fastest lap.
In this lap.
Definitely.
Meow.
You're on TV mixed, I take it.
No.
No?
I'm on chopper. I'm just slightly bored.
A wee wide.
I might actually just flick to TV mix just for when you go around the kink.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 29 Celsius.
Or is it TV static?
Nobody's static.
Static's got to be guaranteed, surely.
Yeah, you've probably got more of a chance of getting
It's fucking not.
No, it's not.
Meow. I got it on the exit, not on the entry. Meow.
All cars
Car
in front.
off.
Now 2.7. There's an incident in.
Oh, that's Zane.
Looks like it's
Beware of horrendous looking rejoin. No, he got away with it. But yeah, he's obviously quick, but has a tendency to bin it.
Mm.
Excellent.
That's the third time we've seen him off.
Yeah.
As opposed to me, just horrendously slow and a tendency to bin it.
look out for the pit speed
You
limit.
don't have a tendency to bin it.
No, I don't.
Right,
Off
I'm going to
track,
run to the loo when I pit.
Okay.
You're
So I'll be right.
Niall behind's in the pits as well.
Excellent. Where is he?
Don't
Where
lose
is he? Where
position
is
to
he?
him because of your
About
bladder.
halfway.
Alright, bear back.
100 meters. 50 meters.
The other Aztec Racing.
Mhm.
Got him driving the car.
Alright. Is that the one that was Jake?
Yeah.
Ooh.
1.3.
Oh no, that one was. Right. No, that was Niall. That was. They're not Aztec. They weren't. Aren't they logistical nightmare?
Exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
No, car number 63 is
Hmm.
Aztec Racing Rubystone. Jake Pitt.
63 on my screen
Hang
is
on.
logistical nightmare,
The leader.
or whatever the fuck it is. And then Aztec Racing a
Oh,
390.
sorry, yeah, logistical night. Sorry, I was yeah, that's Niall then. My race lab hasn't updated.
Right. Confused the hell out of me for a second. I was like,
Confusing the hell out of me as well.
There's a faster class car behind.
No, Jake's still in the pit. Still in the pit. Still in the car.
yeah.
He's now in the lead.
He was in the pit.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
So P2, P3, and P4. Mostly everyone that pitted a lap after behind the safety car.
Left side. Clear left.
No, don't be a dick.
He put me off there, big style.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I saw him dive to the inside, thought, right, he's going to hit
I
me, so I'm
think-
going to have to go wide.
I think he dived to the inside to avoid you. Because
Yeah. I mean, I hit my normal braking point on full fuel and cold tyres.
P5.
Okay, I deserve that off track, but all the other ones I don't deserve. That off track on that corner is very harsh.
It is.
Considering some of them are very relaxed, like the one on the exit of here.
Yeah, it's just the lack of consistency with it all.
The gap is now 11 seconds.
On your right. Clear right.
get that on a lot of tracks though, don't you? One corner they're really, really tight on.
Behind is now 5.5.
Rest of that. Oh yeah.
Red Bull Ring is
Yeah.
a great example.
I'm not touching Red Bull Ring next season. I'll just get disqualified by myself on my stint alone.
Yeah. I was going to actually tell you what the races were, weren't I?
Oh yeah, please do, yeah. Obviously, they've got this
It's the global.
like GT Sprint as well, don't they?
Oh, okay. Do you want to do the GT Sprint and see what the old pork's going to be like first? What's that called? That's called.
You're gonna like this.
Yeah, that's called. What's it? It's B class, isn't it?
Can't remember.
GTE Sprint. Pure driving school. Right, week one, Daytona.
Oh,
Week 2, Road America.
nice.
Week 3, Imola.
I'll be ignoring that.
Yeah.
I think there was something better on in VRS that week, anyways.
Yeah. Week 4 is Le Mans.
Nice.
5 is Watkins Glen.
Oh yes.
Then we've got Spa.
Nice. These are all looking good.
Yeah. And the historic Barcelona. Mount Panorama.
In a GTE.
Should be very fun in a GTE. Monza for week 9.
That'll be good.
Nürburgring combined.
Okay.
For week 10.
That'll be good.
Then Road Atlanta. Then Road Atlanta. And then you'll be doing week 12 a lot.
Go on.
Sebring in the GTEs is a must.
Oh yes. It's my favourite track on this game.
Yep.
See, that's really not a bad season.
That is
It's a good season.
And that's just in that class of car. That is just for the GTE Sprint.
You got no
so if there isn't an endurance
Information
going on,
to the
there's some
pit lane,
GTE Sprint
car
to do.
29 is to receive a warning for avoidable contact.
Not in our class.
On your left. Clear left.
That GT3 earlier really should have took his normal line and gone from left to right. Instead he just hugged the left hand side.
It's the same old thing. It's like, do you hold your line or do you take the racing line, isn't it?
Yeah, it's always a tough call.
Right, IMSA, that run the weeks that the Global Endurance isn't. First one is next weekend is Indianapolis.
I'm not buying that track.
Yeah.
But that doesn't matter because we've got Daytona to do in the GTE Sprint.
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
And then Road Atlanta, Watkins Glen, Sebring, Road America, then Daytona.
Lovely.
And then the Global Endurance, which on here it says it's 5 hours, but I'm sure they're the old 6-hour races. Fuji.
Lovely.
Spa.
Lovely.
Le Mans.
Lovely.
Monza.
Very good. Come on, you Dallara pig.
Then got Red Bull.
Ugh.
Yeah, and then it finishes with Silverstone.
Oh yeah. And that's all for the IMSA, right?
No, that's the Global Endurance. That's the old 6-hour
right,
races.
yeah.
That's EES's replacement.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're planning on doing all these in the LMP, aren't we? In the LMDH, sorry. Or GTP.
I don't know. Do we want to hang around in the LMP2 for a little bit?
I'm not opposed to that.
Before sort of moving up to the GTP potentially after a couple of races?
Yeah.
I'd just rip the plaster off.
And it's
pop straight
just,
into
or we just jump straight in and go, yeah, here we are.
I was going to say BRS as well, didn't I? What's BRS?
Ah, yeah. Oh.
Monza
Is it
week
VRS
1.
or IMSA you can do as
it's
a
IMSA.
one?
IMSA.
Cool.
Yes, BRS is Monza, then Sebring, Hungaroring, Laguna Seca, Jerez, Road America,
doors. It's getting closer.
Jose
The camp's
Carlos
now
Palace.
1.6
That's
seconds.
Imola.
Quicker than you entering.
Okayama.
That's Lagos, isn't it?
Is it? Or perhaps that's Brazil then. Interlagos.
It's like fucking isn't Imola like circuit de Enzo Ferrari or
Oh
something
yeah, it could
like
be.
that.
Yeah, Jose Carlos place is
Yeah, that's
okay, so
it.
it's Interlagos. Okayama, Fuji, then Watkins Glen, Manicures, and then ended up with Nürburg combined.
Good season.
Yeah.
If anything, VRS is actually the weakest season.
Oh, what a legend.
But there's yeah, plenty of good races going on. Like we said the other day, the problem with this season was when it was a bad race in one, it was a bad race in all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you had nothing that you really wanted to do, and
Yeah,
then the good tracks clashed, and you're like,
Yeah, I want to do BRS, but I also want to do the Global Endurance.
yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Got Andrew Dawson behind me now. Doing constant 51s.
We won't be behind you for a lot longer.
No. Even the guy ahead, Joshua, he's quick.
He lost so much time in that pit stop.
1 minute 46.
Yeah.
Why was he in the pits? Huh?
Scheduled?
Well, he pitted the same lap we did, didn't he? So.
Must have been scheduled.
When he either had damaged repair or went for a pee or something.
Yeah.
Back down to 30 degrees.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the super hot track, aren't I? Right.
Yep.
Gap to Dawson behind us now.
Temp's only 22, so hopefully it won't
Yeah, it should linger.
get
hopefully.
too hot.
Not a great deal of cow cover though.
Car exits in the pits. Heads up.
No, good point.
You've just done a 153.
Don't know what the time of year is, so.
It's 9th of September.
Yeah, but what season are they in? Road America.
Sim time, Saturday 23rd of the 9th. Sorry, the 9th, 2023, 9th of the 9th.
Yeah, but my point is, are they summer, are they autumn, are they spring?
They're northern hemisphere, so it's the same as us. Road America is quite near New York, so they're about the same latitude as us as well.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left.
Yeah, Road America is about the same latitude as the UK.
There's a car leaving the pit lane. The gap to Dawson behind is now 2.3 seconds. P2.
Eating all my sweets. Man.
Plenty of time to go to the shop.
I really shouldn't. I spent like 15 quid on shite in Tesco this morning.
I've got jelly babies. I've got jelly babies.
I had some Haribo, was it Super Mix? The one with the Haribo jelly babies in. I like them. And I had some jelly snakes.
I just got for the classic Maynards.
Oh,
yeah,
there we go.
Safety car deployed. Pit entry is closed.
Lovely. Hopefully this won't be half an hour.
The gap to Grosso ahead
Hopefully.
is increasing. It's now 15 seconds. Incident in the sweep. It looks like Grosso.
Safety car is just up here ahead of you.
12 lap with fuel left. Maybe we don't bother pitting under the safety car.
No,
Depends how
really.
long it takes. How long
Yeah.
the flaggers.
The gap to Dawson behind is now 2.4
If
seconds.
you do decide to pit me under safety car, I vote that I get out the car.
That's what I don't want to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to lose 10 laps of mine. Because that's potentially what we're going to look at. Because I think 2.2 laps of fuel will probably go 3 laps behind the safety car. Which then means you've got 10 laps when the safety car comes in.
Yeah.
Because you do have to think about overall stints as well, and then having to do a splash and dash at the end if we pit early now. But it's a pain in the ass to work out because you don't know how long a safety car is going to take.
Yeah.
Well, with a bit of luck, it won't take as long as last time because they won't make the same mistake as last time.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the carousel.
Oh, and I suppose at least the good thing is that we're back behind the safety car in P2 again.
Yeah.
With Andy Dawson behind us, so...
Pit entry is closed for this lap.
Arrive and Drive Racing are going to be stuck in the pits until the pit lane's open again, aren't they?
They've been there for 2 minutes anyway. I think they might potentially have been part of the reason for the safety car.
Yeah, there's 4 cars in the pits. I'm gonna go and have a look. It was them and 3 GT. Oh, a lot of smoke come out of
There's an
there.
incident in Bill Mitchell Bend.
Please remember, pit exit is closed if you are taking emergency service this lap.
Oh, the GT3 went off at the kink.
LMP3 in.
Collected,
You're being caught by the faster class cars. Slower class car ahead.
basically a GT3
There's an
went
incident
over the
in turn 3.
curbs at the kink.
Yeah.
Got the inside curb at the kink, lost the back end, and hit the wall on the right hand side. Come back across the track just as the LMP2 was going past.
Pit
collected
exit
in,
light is green. Pit exit light is green.
and then I
Incident
think
in the sweep.
that's probably the incident that caused the safety car.
The gap to
I
Grosso
think it was just a
in front is
coincidence
now
that the other
2.5
two
seconds.
cars got meatballs as well.
Ollie's down in P9.
It's a big pile up in the sweep.
I don't think Ollie likes this track very much. So he
There's
never
an
runs
incident
very
in
well here.
No,
5. We think it might be
I
Larson.
think
I
I heard him
think-
say that.
Yeah, I don't think Josh likes it very much either. Even
It's an
though,
odd track.
yeah, even though when it was fixed Ferrari a couple of seasons ago, Josh was doing it over and over again,
There's an incident in turn 7.
and then I think that's the first time he got to over 4K.
There's an incident in turn
Ah.
8.
He was just way off farming here.
Got a dead ass.
Incident in carousel.
On the bright side, my back stopped hurting. God, did my back. Yeah, it was stiff this morning when I woke up. Christ.
Dawson is reeling you in. The gap's now.
Well, that's one thing.
He's quicker
You know,
than
you can call me stupid, but I don't lock my front door at night. Because if I wake up in the morning, I don't want the ambulance people to have to break into my house when I can't get out of bed.
Pit entry
Well, obviously,
is
before
now
it was
open.
just like, you know, when I couldn't move, I had Claire to pick me up off the
Please
floor.
remember to
Now I'd
wait
actually
at
have
the
to get
end
myself
of
up off
pit
the
lane
floor.
until the last car in the safety car queue on track has passed turn 1.
Pits are open. Am I pitting or staying out?
Incident
Staying
out.
out.
I think stay out.
Yeah, I say stay out.
Okay.
If you had like 5 laps left, it'd be a different story. But
Yeah, still got half tank. Over
Yeah.
half tank.
you're sipping it at the moment, sipping the old fuel at the moment. So see
I
what,
am a Toyota Prius.
Yeah.
I reckon
Ooh,
Dawson's
Josh.
gonna go in.
Yeah, he's going in. Jake Pitt's going in as well.
Pit in the pits.
The 2 Aztec racing teams in there.
Okay.
Oh, if mine was going to be hanging around, I would have said go in and just top up the fuel.
Incident in turn 1.
Yeah, and leave the tyres on, top up the fuel.
Yeah, I'm not hanging about this time round.
No, exactly.
incident in. Turn 3. Looks like it's Grosso.
Oh boy.
Shut up, Jim. Really annoying.
There's an incident in. The sweep.
Pit exit is now green.
I'm watching the
There's a big mess in.
race
The
stream,
sweep.
not Ollie stream, but the actual race one, B.R.L one.
Grosso.
Yeah.
There's a big ass queue
2.9. Incident in.
at the
Turn
exit of the
five.
pit
Looks like
lane,
Olsen
and some guy just
Duzain.
drove past all of them, come straight out.
What a chad.
There's an incident in. Turn 6. You think it might be Olsen. Incident in. Turn 8.
Well, on their stream, we've got the right colour paint on.
Excellent.
There's an incident in. Carousel. Incident in. King.
He didn't put the mid file on there, or the shiny bit, but at least it's red and grey.
The following cars are going to be receiving wave rounds. Please wait for the instruction given by iracing. 28, 81, 75, 7, 38, 27, 78.
There's an incident in Thunder Valley. Looks like it's Olsen. There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. Looks like Olsen.
Alright, go on number 28, that's you. Well done. Oh god, this is boring.
I do feel sorry for you, mate. You've had to put up with a lot of this.
This is my third one.
There's room past the cars behind.
Is
They're
it?
racing for position.
I don't know. I think it was just
Second
first
or
one. So how long it felt like too.
Yeah, this is only the second one.
There's an incident.
I think it was
Yeah, the delay at the start.
Yeah, the start lap got waved around, didn't it?
Yeah.
The gap to Grosso in front is now 1.5. Incident in. Turn 3. You think it might be Grosso. There's a group of faster cars behind you. They're racing for position. You're coming up on a slower car.
I'm disappointed that the safety car driver there isn't wearing a helmet. No, he's got a cap and earmuffs.
That's an American thing, isn't it? Drives through the pace car. Saying that, I don't actually know whether the pace car is actually solid or not. I know he's definitely.
I
not
have
on
no
the-
idea. I was wondering when it swept down to the apex at turn 3,
There's a big pile.
when there was a GTE coming up there, and you're like, GT3 rather.
The
Yeah.
I know.
If he carried on, would he have driven through him, or would there have been a stupid crash?
I know at the beginning of the race, it's just you can drive through him. I've seen that happen before. So I presume it's going to be the same.
I would have thought so.
This.
Incident in turn 8.
We're going to get a load of GTPs come round and slot in 2 cars in front.
Oh yeah, I best maybe pull back a little bit.
Faster cars approaching. There's an incident in the carousel.
Just carry on doing what you're doing.
There's an incident in kink.
See a Riven driver still in the pit lane.
Yeah. Oh, they had a pretty big. It was a pretty big. Shot.
Yeah, I imagine it was. I know what sort of accidents happen there.
Yeah.
To be honest, if you come around the kink and get caught up in somebody else's accident, if you don't take a trip to the moon, you kind of got away with it.
Yeah. Now, see, while all the GT3s are coming around catching up, surely they can move the GTPs up.
Yeah.
To take
You'd have thought so.
The track temperature's rising. It's now.
Well, they're letting iRacing do it, but yes, they could speed it up and clear black flags.
Pit entry.
You know, it's like literally don't wait for iRacing to let every step finish.
All cars have passed the start finish line. Pit entry will be closed, and we will do the class separation.
Just start it now.
There's an incident in turn 1.
There is no reason for them not to start the class separation now. Because the only cars that are catching the pack are the slowest class anyway.
Going to be at the back here.
Gap to Olsen behind is now 5.5.
So this class separation should be complete by the end of the straight, but instead they're going to wait for the whole lap to even start it.
Don't know.
Did you see what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying.
Yes, just a little bit.
You could be doing it now.
Yeah. Because we could actually be going green at the end of this lap.
Pit entry is now closed. All cars are to stay drivers left until I call their class to perform the class separation.
There's an incident in turn 5. There's a big pile up in the sweep. The gap to Grosso ahead is now 2.0. There's an incident in turn 6. It looks like who's I? Incident in turn 8.
LMDH is to perform class separation.
Come on then, chaps.
Come on, William.
There you go.
We think it might be Olsen. Incident in kink. past a class car approaching. There's an incident in Canada Corner. There's an incident in Thunder Valley. There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend.
One more coming through.
Incident in Turn 14.
LMP2 is to perform class separation.
So this shouldn't take too long. Pretty much done
No.
now.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. These guys are scrapping for position.
And I think LMP3 there's only
There's
one.
an incident in Turn 1.
Yeah, LMP3 there's only like 3 of them anyway, so it should be quite quick to sort that out.
Yeah, and GT3's by
And GT3s are just
logic should be done.
LMP3 is to perform class separation.
Can we have a safety car in this lap, please?
Please. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Incident in the sweep.
At least it's not a track the length of Spa
Yeah.
or Le Mans.
Although this track is quite long, isn't it?
It is. It was absolute murder at Spa, wasn't it?
Oh my god, yeah. Took forever.
And when he was doing his test race at
Oh
Le
yeah.
Mans.
There's an incident in Turn 5.
What's that actually? This is the third. What was the first race we did? Was that Le Mans?
Daytona was
Oh,
it?
Daytona. Of course it was.
The sweep.
Daytona.
Daytona.
There's an incident in Turn 6. It looks like Grosso. Incident in Turn 7. There's an incident in...
Jim, shut up!
Safety car will be in this lap. Safety car will be in this lap.
Lovely.
Car number 79 is the safety car when the safety car lights turn off.
Right, number 79 is obviously in the lead then.
There's an incident in King. You're reeling Grosso in the gaps now, 0.7. He's pretty slow into Turn 8. There's an incident in Canada Corner.
And now let's cut to an interview with Martin King. Martin King, are you looking forward to the restart of the race? Or would you like this safety car shite to carry on?
Sorry, I'm asleep. What? What happened?
There's an incident in Turn 14.
Don't forget you're going green.
overtake until green light.
No, finally. Jen, don't die.
Hold your line. Clear right. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
There's an incident in.
Whoa,
Okay.
just keep it straight.
Avoided.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I was on TV cams, it cut to it, and there was a car at 90 degrees across the track, and I just couldn't see what was coming.
Hold your line.
I was like, oh shit. And then I just saw you appear from behind its rear wing on the grass. I'm like, okay, go that.
The only reason I didn't say anything because you had already taken avoiding action.
Yeah, often by the time you've even said something, the person who's driving has already made their
Yeah.
decision on what they're gonna do or where they're gonna go.
Something like that, the driver's always going to see it before the spotter. It's when it's just around the
Yeah.
corner, isn't it? Well, unfortunately, Andrew Dawson got past us.
Very much the inevitable.
Yeah, but he was like 3 cars behind us, so it would have been nice had he had to fight through the traffic to get back to us. You know, that might have taken 5 laps rather than 5 corners. Or not even that.
And I think Joshua actually hit the car that spun.
Oh, really?
I think so.
That's another drive through.
Meow.
P4.
No, I mean,
Jim
as
just
it's-
gave me his best Arnie impression.
Uh,
They passed the bastard, do it now!
Blue flag.
Fuck, you're off track. James Magascale.
Yeah, I was just looking at that. What a name.
Blue flag.
Now, if that had a 2 next to it, I'd definitely say it was a Smurf.
yeah.
Yoink.
He's just like his teammate.
Yeah, I was thinking that he must
gonna
have been
send it?
Mr. Barnes' teammate.
Oh, what a gent.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
It's off wide at Canada corner into the gravel a little bit as well.
The gap to Dawson ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
Not saying that I won't be.
But he is, right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
P3. That was 152 and 6.2.
Seems to be a big gap behind P5. What's happened there?
I don't really know. 6 and 7 are in the pits. That's what's happened
Oh.
there.
Did they get caught up in...
I'm not really sure what's happened, because that should have... Yeah. Suppose,
Well-
yeah, potentially they might have got caught up in that cluster. No, because Arrive and Drive were there anyway, so
anyway,
it's
it was-
logistical nightmare that have joined them.
Yeah.
Okay.
So potentially...
I think Christian in PA, he's a more than a lap down anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
They were Midlife Motorsport.
Yep.
2, doors
It's
closed.
so warm. Oh, September for fuck's
I
sake.
know.
Oh, some people have left.
I'm not really
Joe Wright
complaining.
was LMP2, wasn't he?
Thanks.
Say that again.
Joe Wright, who's just left, was LMP2, so surely I imagine that's one of the teams that hits.
I think so.
Ride and Drive, I think he just quit. Yeah. Andy
Yeah.
Behan
Behan,
and
that's
Joe
it.
Wright, yeah. That's a Ride and Drive. So they probably thought half an hour, not going to bother.
After all the practice they've done.
Yeah, because they were every practice session they were in, weren't they? Or every
Mm-hmm.
practice session I saw they were in, and they were putting
Yeah.
in quick lap times as well.
Incident in turn 8. Looks like it's site.
Well, yeah, P4's dropped back a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, instant in turn 8 apparently. Probably dropped it on exit or went off on the grass a little bit.
Increasing. It's now 1.6.
Probably just a repeat of what you did before when you got past.
Yeah.
Andy will take the lead again. And it's awesome.
Car in front is Grosso.
I think Grosso's quite quick, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's not a slouch. That is for certain.
The gap to Grosso ahead is now 1.3.
Niall William. He was in the Just Come Nightmares, wasn't
He was in the car before, yeah.
he? Yeah. He's just disconnected then.
Right, 5 laps till I'm in.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to go back and
10-minute warning to Mr. Burgess. Mr. Burgess, please
Ten-
report to the pit lane.
Yep. Well, I've got 10 minutes.
The gap to Grosso ahead is now 1.1.
Evgeny Slipchik.
Pardon?
You would?
Just Gesundheit.
I wonder if he knows Nevsky Chin.
If I go onto the entries list and find out Nevsky Chin is on his team,
I'll be
you're
very
going to
happy.
crash at the corner after I tell you.
What happened to Logistical Nightmares? That car on the restart lap that was sideways.
Oh.
He drove straight into the side of it. He was unsighted from the car just overtaking him. And it was like,
Yeah.
I think he locked up and went straight into the side of him.
Oh, I'm outside of slip now from Joe.
The gap to Grosso in front is now 1.6 seconds.
I am just going to go for a pee.
Okie dokie.
Start up a Twitch stream channel, like the Vested Brick 2, you know.
I stopped streaming in the end because it, obviously my internet went.
Yeah, connection, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't trust it to stay
Not
going.
Not worth putting the extra strain on it when you're not sure.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the other thing is that your new internet might be up and running, but it needs time to stabilise.
Yeah, I think they said it takes 14 days.
Yeah, it just goes through a little bit of time to
Optimize it.
learn how to feed the line correctly or whatever. Fuck knows. Oh. There's just no relief. It's too warm everywhere.
Information to the pit lane. Car number 14 is to receive a stop-go 45 seconds for an emergency service breach. Please turn off all your pit stuff so iracing doesn't add more time to your penalty.
Examination.
Car number 40. Not
Was
in
that-
our class.
Was that the LMP3 that dove in?
No, I can't even see a car number 40 on there.
I'm sure he said 40. I could be wrong.
14?
Was it 14?
I'm gonna lose a bucket load of time here.
Don't worry about it. Just keep it pointing the right way.
Car left, clear left. Right side. Clear right.
Information to the pit lane. Car number 36
That's the way to
is
do
receiving
it.
a 75-second stop-go for an emergency service breach. Please turn off your pit stuff so iracing doesn't add.
Did you say
20
45 or
seconds to your penalty.
75?
75 is what I heard.
Down to 11 seconds.
I imagine it's the length of their pit stop was before.
I think no. I think it was they did an emergency pit stop that was too long.
Yeah, because what are the rules on that? Wasn't it like 5 seconds or something?
I think it said
Yeah.
it's enough fuel to do 2 or 3 laps.
Yeah. Well, I know before they had it set at like 5 or 6 seconds because I know we overshot it by point something of a second because we had to report it on Discord, didn't we?
In the driver's briefing, he said between 5 and 10 seconds will probably be alright, depending on what car you're in.
Right.
Right, 2 laps till I'm in.
Yeah,
It's 2 laps behind then, isn't it? Clean the glasses.
that is correct.
At least I'm actually going to get to race round Road America.
Trust me, you were better off not racing.
Yeah, true.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I enjoyed the Bathurst race that evening, though.
Yeah, me too. Oh, that's a dead Porsche.
The only Porsche in the race, I believe.
Left side.
Yes.
Clear left.
Might be the only Porsche GTP.
Yeah, that's what I meant, GTP. I thought it was Joshua at one point, so I had the glasses off in my hand, and I could see the yellow car on the grass. And on my screen, Joshua is in a yellow car. No idea what colour car is.
I've got no idea what colour anybody's car is.
Every time I hit Control R, every car comes back in a different colour scheme.
I gave up a long time ago.
I'll hit it again.
In fact, I think we've got trading page turned off.
Right, in this lap.
Yep.
Hammer time. Meow. Meow. That's enough of that. Let's turn trading paints back on. Come on, PC, have a hissy fit.
You see that Dave Cam video the other day where he was going on about why he's got rid of the triples?
No.
No, I put it on and I think I fell asleep.
Yeah.
Average Dave Cam viewer.
Yeah.
He's basically gone to a single screen because he can use it in 4K. Because he had an old 4K TV that he was doing nothing.
Yeah. I knew he was doing some of that. He's been using Track IR, hasn't he?
Yeah, I don't think he's been using that on this, but he's saying his processor was struggling, or his PC was struggling with triples.
Yeah, I saw that much of the.
And I thought, well, I do exactly
video.
the same. I just lose a few frames every now and again, but it's still perfectly drivable. And he was only running in 1080p.
Oh wow.
Right, good job.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter, box in, 410 metres. Meters. 50 meters.
Out.
Didn't punt anybody and you didn't get punted.
Somehow. What is that livery?
Yeah, I know. Why is it I go for a pee, right? I get set in the car, get in the car, and I need a pee again.
I was the same.
Incidents we are.
Oh my god, right.
That's not so bad.
I mean, it's not great.
Not that bad.
Around here I can do that in like 4 laps quite easily.
Watch your mirrors, there's a car.
Especially if I was pushing.
Past the cars behind. Flag.
So, what's your verdict on racing? I mean, driving around really slowly and then looking to. Because I haven't really done a full stint on it or anything.
Right side. Clear right.
I quite enjoyed that, to be honest.
Just
racing
wish you'd
was
spent
fun.
less of it behind the safety car.
Yeah, that was probably altogether what 45 minutes of
I think so.
yellow,
Yeah,
yellow flag.
about that. Out of 2.5 hours.
Yeah,
Too long.
it is. I'd love to stay in chat, but I'm incredibly warm, and I want a beer.
Yeah, no worries, man.
I shall watch the stream now.
Fair play.
See you in a bit then.
See how it
Best of luck. Keep it on the black stuff and
Do our best.
do what
don't
you
get
can.
killed.
Yeah. Right, I'll chat to you later.
Right,
In a bit.
Freddy,
See
bye.
you.
Yeah, just settle in. GT3 up ahead, GTP closing in behind, but it'll probably get you down the straight, I'd imagine. Right at the same time as you're trying to go past the GT3.
Probably.
Behind is pitting now.
Car left. Clear left.
Two, which has come out bits ahead of us. So yeah, that's about right. P4 is P1, so that's D. It's P3.
There's an incident in turn 5.
I can't see, I'm on the wrong camera.
Right.
Something's going on. Spot a friend.
Slower class car ahead.
Ace off on that. 70 HBH. Lunatics. Close speed's mad even at P2.
Right.
So I'm thinking, in all the practice that I've done, I had very little traffic. Yeah, I always seem to find
Yeah.
myself on my own all the time.
I was
so that kind of like to be involved in a bit of a pack.
last night I went in at 9:30. I went into the practice session, and it was a bloody nightmare because all the GT3s were running around in a big old pack, and trying to pick your way through them. They were making it awkward.
Yeah.
I mean, there was one coming down the Canada corner, actually tried to overtake the car in front of him while I was alongside him. And then coming up to out of this corner, I went to overtake 3 of them on the right hand side, and the lead car of them pulled out right in front of me. I had to take big time avoiding action. And I was like, what are you doing?
There's an incident in Canada corner. We think it might be Dawson.
Instant in Canada corner with Dawson. Don't go for it. Don't you dare.
Ahead is increasing. It's now 30 seconds.
You fucking arrogant prick.
You love it when they do that, do you?
Oh my god.
12 seconds.
To be fair though, he was going to wait behind the I think he was going to wait behind the GT3 there, but the GT3 just stuck on the inside.
Yeah.
And he did wait to get past me as well. So perhaps I should apologise to him there.
Incident. Turn 14. Yellow flag. Caution.
Yeah. Wow, that's very broken.
that has not got a front end on it.
No. I'm pretty sure it started the race with one.
Yeah, so am I.
Another yellow flag.
Oh, I didn't realise it comes up on the
That's.
I wonder what that screen does.
What screen?
You know the screen in the middle of the dashboard?
Yeah.
It comes up SC.
Yeah. But yeah, that was Mr. Khan again. He got back in the car and just fucked it.
Ah.
It's actually 3 cars with meatballs right now. Oh, that's... yeah. That's broken, my friend. Sat there for a while. Ah, so what's happened here then is GT3 has gone off and is recovering on the exit curb. It's not on the track. And Mr. Khan comes around the corner completely oblivious to the fact that there's a slow car there, which would have been clearly visible throughout the whole process, and plows straight back of him. Hits the wall on the other side.
And you would have thought his team would have, or have you got spotted to say, stay right. It's the car on the right hand side.
All he had to do was stay on the tarmac, but he tried to use the exit curb where the GT3 was just trying to stay out the motherfucking way. But yeah, the GT3 is a little bit squirrely on the curb, but yeah, all he had to do was, like I say, not get on the throttle. Yeah, not get on the throttle, turn a bit more.
I know the exit
curb
is the racing line.
But that was the car. That was the car you went past. When that car has no front end. Yeah, so some safety car simulator here.
see how little fuel I can use then.
It's a big pilot in the sweep. There's an incident in.
It's stuck behind the
Looks like it's
GT3
crossing.
anyway, so.
Definitely before.
Incident in turn 7. There's an incident in turn 8.
I'm guessing pit lane's closed at the
There's an
moment.
incident in the carousel.
I would have thought so. It'll tell you on your text.
I haven't
thing
heard
when you
anything.
Slower cars ahead. The class leader's up here. Incident in the kink.
Pit entry is closed. Pit entry is closed.
Yep, yeah, it's closed. At least I clear all this traffic.
Yeah.
There's an incident in Canada Corner.
Do like the back end of that Porsche as well. The GTP one.
Annoyingly for me, it's white,
Alright, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
so it just looks a bit
Slower cars,
meh.
including their class leader.
And see, the white just hides all the curves and shape and everything.
Incident in turn 14.
Why are their cars going to the...
I thought the pits was closed.
Where did I? Unless they're doing emergency.
There's a lot of cars doing an emergency.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Yeah, well, it would have been coming up for a lot of them. Pit stops, wouldn't it? We're all out of, well, we're all out of each sequence with the GT.
Yeah.
The yellow MP2s. And
There's an incident in turn 3.
Pit exit is open.
Yeah, but the pit entry was closed.
yeah, but you're still allowed to come in and do emergency pit stop, aren't you?
Incident in
Yeah, I know.
sweep.
And 25 simulator. That's what this is.
The
No.
gate to Grosso ahead is now 3.0 seconds. There's an incident in turn 5.
Are we going to get a wave round on this? Yes.
I don't think we'll get a wave round, but we'll get a class separation, won't it?
I'm just looking, P1 is at the back of the pack.
Incident in turn 6.
Oh, that in that case, then yeah, we should get a wave round. Well, no,
Because we've got second, third, fourth.
no,
sixth.
P1, the safety car picked up overall P1. I don't think they,
Turn 8.
Yeah, I mean that. But we weren't a lap down. We weren't almost a lap down.
I don't know.
That's what I mean. We can't lose a fucking lap. They've just overtaken
we should-
piece.
We should get a wave round because we can't. They only don't separate lapped cars, don't they?
Yeah.
Pit entry is now open. Please remember that pit exit is closed until the last car in the safety car queue has passed turn 1.
P4.
Pardon me.
If we don't get a wave around, it's gonna. I mean, he wasn't that quick, was he?
No, exactly. We've only recently had a safety car.
Yeah.
There's no way he's lapsed the whole field in fucking what?
10 laps.
10 laps, yeah.
There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. Incident in turn 14.
Yeah, so as it stands at the moment, he's been given a lap.
Yeah. For the whole LMP2 field.
Race control will give notice when pit exit opens after safety car queue clears.
Stay out.
No intention of going in.
I might change my mind on that yet and just top up the fuel.
There's a faster car approaching, slower class car ahead. Well done, Phil. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. P3, the leader, Dawson.
So Dawson's in the pits.
There's an incident in turn 1.
I think he's going to end up gaining 3/4 of a lap because of this.
Pit exit is now open.
Incident in turn 3.
Yeah, we should get a wave around, so overall P1 can catch up and take us.
Yeah, because they've now pitted, it puts them behind us, which means we will get the wave round.
Yeah.
We've got to make sure we get a wave round before we come into the pits. So pit on the wave round lap.
If the pit lane's open.
No, so close it when. See, because if we pit now, we come out behind the overall leader. Theoretically, which means that because you lose track position, you wouldn't get the wave round. But
the problem is, if I pit on the wave round lap and they close the pit entrance.
The following cars are going to be receiving the wave round. Please wait for the instruction from iracing to overtake the safety car queue. Cars 77, 74, 26, 10, 32, 755 and 390.
We've got the wave round lap.
Right. That solves that one.
Now, I don't want to go into the pits if they're going to close the pit lane exit.
No, I haven't said anything about it.
There's an incident in the King. You think it might be Larson? The gap to Grosso ahead is increasing. It's now.
Why is this twat in front of me? Went past the safety car.
Just surely you can go back past him anyway.
Past the 755, yeah. Okay, that's it. If you let me.
Just carry on. Pit.
Yeah.
Pit.
Pit exit is now closed.
No, don't pit.
Pit exit is now closed.
I think you would have cleared them because you would only be taking on 20 litres of fuel. You would actually have got out ahead of the safety car.
Yeah, but with the pit exit closed, I would have had to wait.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. But I don't think they should have shut. They should shut the pit exit until the safety car gets to the start-finish line. Because that's you're not going to clear the safety car point. Not the safety car was in turn 12.
Mate, what are you
when
doing?
They shut it. Don't worry about what he's doing so much.
Oh, sorry, it's just I didn't want to fight him going down to this corner, sort of thing.
No, I know, but you don't need to. At the end of the day, he's got to take position behind us, otherwise he gets a penalty. So the pit lane. Well, that's fine, because if maybe we can get it this lap if people hurry the fuck up.
Incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Johnny.
Pit exit is now open. Pit exit is now open.
We're going considerably quicker than they are. I wish this GT, whatever the fuck, could get on with it. Then that would technically put us. We pit. They don't.
There's a big mess in.
I think we'd lose one position. But we've got a full tank of fuel. Pit. Fuck it, pit.
Watch your speed. Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in 410 metres.
I say you're getting 25 litres of fuel, that's it, so. Come on, car.
Meters. 50 meters.
Blinky blinky. It's a while since you've done that bad. There we go. Now I can go and catch people up. But not going flat out, obviously, because there's no point. So yeah, we'll be 4th place in the queue with the most fuel on board.
We are going to start the class separations in a minute, same as before. I will call each class to perform their class separation individually.
Push on a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
LMDH is to perform class separation.
I've just got a drop to end admin caution.
Yeah, don't worry about that. Carry on going. Alright, you're basically there.
Car 586, please move to driver's left as soon as it is safe to do so.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Right, it's all slowing up ahead.
Yep.
All going to a standstill.
P4. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Larson. There's an incident in the sweep. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Okay, Phil, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.7. He's slow into Thunder Valley.
We'll check it up again.
Incident in turn 5. There's an incident in the sweep. There's a big pile of
LMP2 is to perform class separation. LMP2 is to perform class separation.
Alright, so just follow the car ahead.
Turn 7. There's an incident in turn 5. There's a big pile up in
Yeah, let him go first. Like an idiot.
We're approaching a group of slower cars. There's an incident in carousel. Incident in King.
Two of them on the exit here, so just cautious. Okay. And it'll probably all check up here.
LMP3 is to perform class
My-
separation. LMP3 is to perform class
Yeah,
separation.
I've got to go past 755.
Yeah, do what your iracing thing is
I'm
telling
gonna-
you to do.
Incident in Canada Corner. There's an incident in Bill Mitchell Bend.
Yeah, your tyres were on a
Race
whopping
control has decided
94%.
to open iRacing voice chat again for drivers. This is only to contact race control with emergency questions. No bitching, no biting, no abuse, nothing. Only will close it down again.
Grosso.
Thank you.
Straight on the radio. You bunch of cunts!
You can't take me out of that corner.
10 laps ago!
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 1.
So anyway, there's 4 cars on the lead lap. The next car is 6 laps down on us.
Yeah.
The car behind that is 8 laps down on us.
There's an incident in turn 3.
Maybe I should just ask for a mic check.
The sweep. The track temperature is increasing. It's now 36 Celsius.
I'm assuming we're going to end up going green this lap.
You would have thought so.
There's a big pile up in the sweep.
Safety car will be coming in at the end of this lap. Safety car lights will turn off at turn left 11, at which point car number 114 becomes the safety car. No overtaking until the green flag.
There's an incident in turn 8. The gap ahead is now 0.9.
Is Dawson not in the car anymore?
No, it's Matthew Jolly.
I suspect he's still going to be quite a quick boy.
He is 2k.
Yeah.
So he's obviously got some skills.
There's an incident in Carousel.
I suspect his 8.3k teammates have been giving him tips.
Pile up in the King.
Mm-hmm. Oh, why was such a numb ass?
114 is now the controller.
Does weaving actually do anything?
For a safety car restart, very possibly. I think at the beginning of a race on a formation lap, no.
There's a big mess in Canada Corner.
Because I thought they basically just removed that as a thing to stop people from doing it and causing crashes before the start of races. But once you're in a race, once you're in behind a safety car, it probably just sees it as you're driving along. So if you put a load through the tyre, it'll warm it up. We're going very slowly, don't forget we are going green.
Yeah.
Jesus. Go. Guy behind's got to jump. Why didn't Jim say green, green, green and all that shite?
Don't know.
If I was in the car, I would have got the green flag come up on my steering wheel. I've actually turned fan labs back on for the first time in like a year.
Okay. Why is he hovering when he's...
Oh, so is he letting you go or is he defending? I really
don't
haven't
know.
got a fucking clue. Because that was a really strange line.
That's what I was thinking. It's like, what's he pulled over like he was blocking.
Yeah. Yeah, like it was a defensive move, but then he seemed to lift off so early, it seemed like he was going to let you go. It's very strange. We do need to get past him.
No.
Well, there you go. Yeah, I think maybe he's just bad.
If we catch James before the GT3 madness starts.
It'll be a while for that yet. No, yeah, it kind of does you a favour actually with the pack all being bunched up and reordered.
Yeah.
You might even get away with the majority of this stint without them.
17 laps.
Yeah, the leader's 12 laps into a stint. They didn't stop. The 2 cars ahead are pretty much on the same sort of strategy as us, but they pitted 2 laps and 1 lap before us. Track temp up to 36.
You're almost midday in game time, isn't it?
Yeah, 5-2.
Information to the pit lane. Car number 19 is going to be receiving a 40-second stop go. Car number 586
That's
is going
P2
to be receiving
overall.
a 20-second stop go. Car number 7 is going to be receiving a 25-second stop go. And car 97 is receiving a 40-second stop go. All of these for emergency service procedure breaches. Please clear your iracing pit menu before we hand you the penalties out at next lap.
So that's all the ones that pitted before when
When the
the pit lane was closed. Yeah, it was actually when the entry was closed.
Yeah.
Right. One thing we know for absolute certain is we need less fuel to get to the end than anybody else right now. Unless other people are fuel saving and they can save the equivalent of a lap or 2. Yeah, that was awkward. Don't think he should really have been back over to the right there.
No.
At that speed, that was more of a block than a recovery and rejoin.
Well, I went to go up the inside of him, and he was already.
Yeah, I know. And he should have just accepted the fact that he's slow and. Just. Still, what, 2 3/4 hours to go. Well, the leader did a 52.7 on a 36-degree track.
Mm.
There's an incident at 6. It looks like last.
Clear left.
That's that dealt with.
Fantastic. Keep pushing.
Hey. We'll do. Look, well, on my screen you had 2 wheels on the grass around the king.
I had 2 wheels on the curb.
The gap's now 4 seconds.
No, you were leaving grass tracks on my screen.
Okay.
That time was 1:53.90.
Prototype challenges at Daytona today.
Sorry?
The prototype challenge.
Okay.
Those 15-minute races.
Yeah.
Might be tempted to do that later. Well, we'll finish about by what, 9:30ish.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, everything else that's on today is just a bit shit.
Where's the fixed Ferrari this weekend? Today, sorry.
Just come off. Just go back. Lead on.
Not doing that then. Saying that.
Yeah, that's why I would have scrolled straight past it.
Not doing fixed Ferrari in week 13 anyway.
No, not unless it was Le Mans.
Even
Or
then, I
Daytona.
think about it because
Yeah, with your, I suppose with your I rating, you're a little bit more in danger. Because
Yeah.
the thing is, you know, I tend to avoid the chaos levels
yeah,
on week 13. Yeah, you get a little bit of it, but generally you can avoid the rookie madness. But for you, if you entered one that just for some reason that time slot wasn't particularly busy, you could end up with a horrendous field.
I want to talk about that. It's just my sort of I-rating. Well, last time I did a, I didn't realise it was ranked in week 13 when the new
Yeah.
Ferrari came out, the 2000 Evo.
Yeah.
I did a race around Red Bull Ring and just got taken out.
Right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Though. But that, you know, obviously, you don't tend to get that driving standard in my splits quite so much.
And I was a little bit lower rating than I am now.
Yeah. Yeah, because you would have been back at like 1.5, 1.6 at the time.
Something like that, yeah.
Which means a hell of a lot.
I'm gonna... Right, I don't trust myself yet going around the outside of something.
That's fine, do it what you want, however you want to do it.
I thought about it and then thought, that grass is just way too close.
I haven't actually hit the grass there since the update, so I don't know how it reacts now.
I think you still spin out, but it's not quite as bad. I don't want to find out.
Slower class car ahead.
Right, so now we've got a fully red car.
Okay.
What happens if I press it again? Don't want red. Oh no, red it is. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna mess with my head. It's been blue for the last 2 hours. Go on, how about red and grey? Whee! Fucking bingo!
Is it working?
I finally got the right livery on our car.
I have to wait till the pit stop. Otherwise it's going to be known as the Control R incident.
Don't.
Just done it. Nope, still blue.
Yeah, I had to do it 3 times. So I got solid red twice, and then on the third one.
Ah,
Okay, Phil, you've used half your fuel.
I'm sure every other car's probably still white now, though. Car ahead definitely is white with green wheels. And
Clear left, on your left, clear left.
that's a spotted Lamborghini. Oh no, it's a new Ferrari. Sounds nice. Yeah, that Ferrari's definitely got a throaty rumble.
Captain Johnny ahead is now 7.6 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.48 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace. Sector 3 is 1 seconds off the pace. Slower class cars ahead. Alright, Phil, there's a faster
just
car.
saw a prototype in the mirror and I thought it was that James Statham the bottom. Catching up,
Yeah.
but it's not. GT3.
No, he's lapping slower than you.
Yeah.
By 8/10 last lap.
On your right, clear right.
Incident in turn 14.
That car's red.
Is now 8.5 seconds.
It's white and purple for me.
You with your fancy colours. Yeah, Trading Paints is not having a good day.
No.
Captain Johnny ahead is increasing. It's now 9.6. Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Okay, Carbine pulled his finger out his arse that lap. It's 154.5. P1 should be in the pits any time, really. Then that says a pit, yeah. What have we got left? Come on, mouse.
Coming up on a slower class car.
8 laps.
There's an incident in Canada corner. It looks like Grosso.
Yeah, I think the leader's in the pits this lap or next. Next lap it must be.
Air temps rising. It's now 23 Celsius.
Information to the pit lane. Car number 78 is to receive a stop plus 90 for causing a collision.
I would have dive bombed him then, but I thought, nope, I'm not taking out the leader.
It's not worth it. Leave that down to me. Wow, I've never realised how much heat my monitor gives off.
Yeah.
Fuck. I basically just put my elbow against it as I stood up and went, wow, that's hot.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 0.07.
Yeah, I should turn the brightness back down.
I've got 4 of the fuckers in front of me.
What size are yours?
32 inch? No. 32 there, 32 inch.
Yeah. Well, see, I've got two 27s technically.
Grosso is pitting.
Off on, let's keep right. Not that far right.
Sorry, it's old
6.
grass model. You'd never know if they get a spear back across the track.
Yeah.
So,
V2.
Humvees haven't been in the pits.
So that was P1 in the pits. That's scheduled. So yeah, we just need to maintain this gap to James or extend it. And keep going forwards. 55.7 for the leader last lap. I'm assuming Mr. Dawson will be back later.
No, he has disconnected.
Yeah, like I said, I expect him to be back for the last 2 stints.
Well, he did the first
there's
half
only
of the race,
2 of them.
so I presume the other guy's going to do the other half of the race.
Was it actually the first half that he did then, was it?
He'd done over 3 hours.
Yeah, alright.
This is the first stint this other guy's been in.
What is he? 16 laps into it.
Yeah. Well, if you were planning on coming back, would you disconnect? I know some people do.
It depends how much you value your electric.
Yeah.
I've decided I'm not just going to have me 500 quid back from EDF. I'm going to change my energy supplier, so they've got to give me everything. Wahaha. Well, if I phone them up and I said, can I have my money back? They'll go, well, no, you've got to keep pushing for gas through the winter and blah, blah, blah. Whereas I'm thinking, if I just move my supplier, get a smart meter installed so I only actually pay for what I used, then I can have me full 700 and whatnot back.
I really don't
That
want to get a smart meter.
plus the money for the Mini. I don't want to get one. I just don't really see the point. But one of my neighbours has got one, and I saw it, and I asked him how much he was actually using, how much he was paying. I was like, well, that's like 120 quid less a month than me.
Someone like you would be ideal.
Yeah.
Not using anything during the day.
Yeah, basically the fridge being the only thing that's on.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But yeah, the company that my mate's with, they do a £50 off your first bill if you're referred by a friend, and he gets £50 off of his bill.
Fuck that.
I think we're gonna look at doing that. But yeah, then I get some cash for my Mini, obviously. Don't know what to treat myself to. I know I'd like to treat myself to.
NPC?
No, I wouldn't go down that route, I don't think. But I shouldn't, and nobody ever should, because it's a stupid amount of money for a wheel. But that new great Porsche wheel is just fucking gorgeous. But no, I shouldn't do that. I should just leave it in the bank and have my financial buffer zone back.
Yeah.
So basically I've got to keep Sky until the start of December for the TV. But from that point I won't be paying anything for my Sky TV, so that would have saved me like 70 odd quid a month overall. And my broadband will also be up for renewal at the same time as well. So I can look to see what deals are around, because I can definitely get a faster speed.
I've got to do something with my Sky TV. I'm paying for multi-room, right? So my mum can have it in her bedroom.
Yeah.
But she never uses it.
Well, the other thing I'd say is it a smart telly that she's watching it on?
No, I don't think so.
Or is it telly with a box plugged into it?
It's got another.
Because all I was going to say is, if it's a smart telly, you can use the Sky Go app instead of paying for multi-room.
Yeah.
Because that's why I always kept hold of my Xbox 360, because I just use it in the bedroom with the Sky Go app, because it meant I didn't have to pay for multi-room. And you got all the sports channels, all the cinema channels. You could get access to all the box sets and all of that.
Yeah.
But you couldn't watch all of the channels live. But obviously you could watch your ITVs, you could watch the bulk of things that you would want to anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, why would I pay extra? And there was one time I actually was having that conversation with the customer service and salesy person, and they went, "Is that right? Does that work?" I went, "Yeah." I say multi-room is a pointless addition. I went, "Oh, I could cancel mine and do that then."
Yeah, I really do need to go on and do it.
Well, before it used to be that Sky Go you were limited to 2 devices.
Yeah, I think now.
But I think now the limit's either. Yeah, I was going to say it's either 5 or 6 now. And what you had to do before each time was physically go into it, remove one of the authorized devices
Yeah.
before you tried to register a new device, and it was just a faff. But yeah, now that you can have more, keep going to the right, right. D. Yeah, now you can have more, and you don't have to worry about that. It's actually really good.
Yeah, I've got it on my 2 PCs, my iPad and my phone.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, if you want to watch something in the bedroom, then it's the perfect way to do it.
Don't. It's a really awkward way to do it, mate.
He was just...
He was trying to be helpful.
Well,
but
you couldn't get fucked. Thank God I wasn't in the car for that one.
What's that?
Fucking update just come up on my computer.
Alright.
HP. It's like, piss off. I don't have anything HP plugged into this damn thing. Where are you picking that shit up from?
You got a printer or had a printer?
Nope. Never had anything Hewlett-Packard plugged into this PC.
Probably something that come with it then.
Yeah, exactly. Must have been a pre-installed thing. But yeah, it was just the fact that the update came up across full screen. Basically minimise iracing. I'm like, ah. So what we got? We've got 2 hours 20 to go. You've got 2 laps. And then another tank of fuel. So it's gonna be 3 stints for me.
Something like that,
Yeah. There is a dead LMDH on the exit of the left-hander. He's back up and moving. Yeah, he's round the final corner now. Gap to James is still growing.
I think he's struggling to get through traffic as much as I am.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in this lap.
You are in this lap.
Just remind me.
Yeah. Break at the tree. I don't like the look of that. I think he's pretty much given up on life now. Oh fuck, I didn't realise it was an LMP3 as well. God, they are slow, aren't they? Obviously you're pitting this lap.
Yeah.
He really struggled to get past the GT3 there.
Yes, he did. They ain't that much quicker than GT3s.
No, not at all. And that's the first time I've sort of seen them side by side on acceleration out of a corner, and he just didn't seem to go anywhere.
It's like mid-corner speed. They are much faster.
Yeah.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Yeah. Another one of them. Leave me lots of incident points to play with. Because my safety rating is not going to be affected, and if I've got something like 30 incident points to use, I'll just go mad. Rah.
Exit looks clear.
I'll obviously try not to get a drive through, but I'm not going to cry about the ones on the exit of turn 3. It'll be more of an well approach to it rather than my safety rating's going to take a pounding here. We should have been the last ones to pit. Although for some reason the gap to the leader is currently 3 seconds. And they're on an outlap as well as us. So, do they take some optional repairs? And what happened to the other team, P3, that pitted 6 laps ago? Surely they should have come back out ahead of us. 390. Oh no, they are showing back at P1 now.
Yeah.
Must just fallen off of the world for a minute.
Jake pits back in the car.
Oh yeah. Gap's up to 13, so it's going the right way.
Josh Benson behind me as well.
Brake check, brake check, brake check.
I'll leave that to you.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 8. Coming up on a slower car.
What's fun?
So awkward play. Why so slow?
Don't know.
That's the not used to multi-class racing driver.
So I'd stick on the inside, let them go on the outside.
Yeah, just panic.
The worst possible place.
Yeah. You better off probably being slow on the outside there and at least giving other people the apex. No, you know that you've got to hold a tight line, but at least give them the turn in. Because if you're obscuring the apex on a blind corner,
Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.8 seconds.
and you haven't got much track to aim at.
No, that was my first off track that I had to take there.
No. That
Think
life
about
suck.
that.
Like I say, they don't matter.
No, but it's good practice.
Why
isn't it?
did I eat all my snacks? Literally got nothing. I don't want to cook a meal. It's too damn hot.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I told my dad not to bother cooking mine. We got steak
Yeah.
here tonight. So don't cook mine, I'll cook it when I'm finished.
Quite happily sit there with like an iceberg lettuce and an apple right now. Cold and crunchy. Got pork pies. What about them?
Left side. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. Alright, Bill, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. Sector 2 is 2 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Johnny. There's an incident in turn 8.
I tried to shout Carl from the outside with a mouthful of pork pie and then remembered I'd muted my mic.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So yeah, that puts us ahead of them.
For how long I don't know, because he was quite quick.
Captain Johnny behind us now.
We'll see. I still don't really understand how we ended up. No, was it? Yeah, their stop was 1 minute 22.
Race control
That's how
to
the gap
car number
goes.
30. You'll be receiving a drive-through penalty for causing a collision. Car 30, drive-through penalty causing a collision.
Mr. Joe.
Is it?
Clear left.
Okay. BRT was like, oh. Excellent.
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. V2. Slower class car ahead.
Give me the suck.
No.
Lap time was 1:55.06.
Nice. I'm getting my brakes early then, because flattening on a DH there. Coming out the pits.
Oh.
Okay, well, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make it work for it. Speaks to the newbie to turn 3. Coming up on a slower car.
Thunder.
Your left, clear left.
I think it's the old, you know, if he lines up and goes for a move, don't fight it too much,
Yeah.
Right side, clear right.
but don't make it easy.
On your right.
Ah,
Clear right.
Ah, you got boxed in there.
Clear right.
Don't let him get away.
Yeah, talk about a GT3 at the wrong time.
I think that is, I could see that coming, but I didn't know what I could do to get out of it.
Right.
Oh well.
How many laps of fuel we got left? 13?
Like that.
After this? I think that's what it says. I sat in my other chair across the side of the room. Because B.R.L was going numb, sat in my rig.
Count to Johnny. Ahead is now 0.9. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Almost do with another safety car about now.
No, because I need a pee. All throughout that last safety car, all I could think about was, I need a pee. I need a pee. And as soon as I started racing again, it went out in my mind.
Yeah.
But now, it's just started to get, yeah, I need a pee again.
thought he was going to stay to the right for a brief moment then.
Glad he didn't.
Yeah.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
No, it just seemed like a strange line into the corner, and then obviously being so tight at the apex. Right. Is he going to stay on the right hand side? Obviously, I had it from a different view, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have a day of chores tomorrow. Reward myself with a trip to the pub in the evening.
Okay. I'm going to have a day of playing Starfield. I haven't had a chance to yet.
No.
No, well, Wednesday
Been
it
doing
became
too much
available.
practice with it.
Well, Wednesday it became available. Did I tell you last night? Yesterday? Wednesday, the iRacing
No, I
servers,
didn't teach last night.
or the night before. When the iRacing
Thursday,
servers,
Buffy. Yeah.
when the iRacing servers went down, I thought I'll play that, but I had another 80, 60 bytes to download before I could play it. So I left that going Thursday, Wednesday night, and then Thursday and Friday, obviously, didn't get much of a chance to play it.
Yeah.
I could have played it last time, but I wanted to come on and do a few laps of this after I finished watching MasterChef.
Yeah, I popped round to see a mate last night. One which I should definitely be staying away from.
That one.
Yeah. She walked past to go to the kitchen and basically just her hand ran across my shoulders and said, why? Just unnecessary contact from nowhere. So, yeah, I don't want to die, so I'm not getting involved with that. As nice as she is.
Wait to see if they break up, then leave it 6 months.
No, I think they'll make a good couple, that's fair.
Mate of mine was best friend, he was best man to this guy when they got married. Anyway, they broke up, then he got with his ex-wife. He had a couple of kids with her as well, the husband.
Very, yeah.
Yeah, and they sort of broke up after a couple of years. So
Right.
Richard, his best man, hooked up with her. He knew about it and he was fine with it. I mean,
Fair enough.
they didn't get together until after the divorce. But they're married now, actually. actually. He surprised her on the trip to Kenya. And it's like, oh, by the way, we get married.
Alright.
Last line was at 155, 114. Okay, Bill, there's a masterclass car approaching. The gap to Johnny ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6.
Let's get past pretty bloody quickly.
Right side. Clear right.
Ah!
I'll tell you what, that was that really slow Ferrari coming out the pits.
Yeah.
I'm pleased he stopped. With a bit of luck, Jake is going to get stuck behind him going up round turn 6 and 7 and 8.
I think it really matters where you get stuck behind him. It
I know.
makes your arse twitch.
Information to the pit lane, information to the pit lane. Car number 27 is to receive a drive-through penalty for causing a collision. Please turn off your pit stuff so iracing doesn't give you any more time.
Purely a drive-through, you wouldn't need to do any of that anyway.
Yeah. Only be for stop and go. Alright, coming up on a bit of traffic. Jake's lost some time. So probably dealing with the Ferrari.
Gap to Johnny ahead is increasing.
Jesus, I wonder which way you were going there. Just about to go right, because he went right.
Right. 6 more laps.
Yep.
That was 154.56.
Oh, this is going to be painful.
Oh Christ. That's where you wish you had the short fucking gear stack.
Yeah.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, Phil, run out of track limits. Keep between the lines. The gap to Johnny ahead is increasing. It's now 8.5.
Left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now decreased to 7.2 seconds.
Clear left.
Whoa!
Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Okay.
That's that shenanigans done.
Don't know why he turned right. Or didn't turn left,
I don't
rather.
know. Didn't turn left as much as he probably should have done. Probably Merc things to the back end kicking out. So I think it was a Merc.
It's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, I think you're right. Sounded like a Merc.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag.
It's a send and a half.
Yeah. That Porsche creates so many problems there. I lost 5 seconds. 3 laps, you almost ready to go in the car?
Yeah. Ready as I'll ever be. With all that nonsense. Does gas long enough. Do something. I think it's the pockets on the back of these shorts that's giving me a dead ass.
Yeah.
They got buttons and stuff.
Doesn't take a lot to give you a dead ass or a dead foot or something like that.
No, exactly. Just get the feeling that I'm basically sat on a button on my arse bone or something. Change for shorts.
There's 5 minutes of fuel left.
That's also just nice to put on cool shorts.
Yeah.
Change my socks just for the sake of it.
Turn 3.
Ooh.
Gap
Oh.
has increased to 1.0 seconds.
Someone's off on a jolly.
That's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Johnny.
Jolly, off in turn 5 again. In this lap, yep.
Okay, Phil, you're reeling Johnny. The gap is now 10 seconds. We're running on fumes, mate. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. into turn 14. Yellow flag 2 litres remaining. The leader, Johnny, is pitting. Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Well, that was a little bit scary.
10 metres.
Leaders in the pits as well. Yeah, that was a little bit scary.
Meters. 50 metres.
There you go. I'm out.
1 litre remaining.
And I'm going for a piss.
The steering wheel just turned to the right.
Don't know.
I now don't know which way my wheels are pointing. Something's not right there. I'll assume that's straight. Fuck, I'm speeding. Fuck's sake. I've got no shift. Oh, fuck's sake. Game.
It exits clear.
Sorry, we've got to drive through.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Fuck's sake, can't we?
That's okay. Oh, speed in the pit lane?
Oh, yeah, I've got fucking drive through. Pit limiter issues.
Ah, okay. Plenty of drive through, let's say.
Yeah, it's still gonna cost us.
Yeah.
The gap to Johnny ahead is increased.
Car right. Stay right.
I don't know what you're panicking about. You do it with cold tyres and full build.
I was panicking because I'd never done it before. I did do it. Like I say, I hadn't...
I did definitely think twice.
Yeah. I also think when I overtook that car last time, it was the leader. I really didn't want to spin it.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage the limiter. Box in 400.
What a bell end. Sorry.
That's right.
So the pit limiter light wasn't on. Then I basically turned it off and back on and back off and back on again. And then my light came on. By which point I was already over the limit. So I was like, is it on? Is it off? Is it on? Don't know.
Yeah.
It exits clear. Stay behind the white line. We've got 2 laps to come in for this penalty.
So that probably just cost us the position and the strategic battle.
Why is it still saying that we've still got a penalty?
Speeding in the pits. Oh, it was fucking hold for 40, wasn't it? Fuck. Speeding in the pits isn't a drive-through. Fuck's sake, yeah, completely balls this up. Can you turn the pit stop off? Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's just automatically thinking drive-through.
Yeah, it's instant limits to drive through, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I wasn't thinking, I just saw black flag and thought drive-through.
Yeah. Right, everything's off anyway.
Yeah, but if it puts us down, if we're not on the lead lap because of it, then it could lost us. And because of serving a drive-through as well, it probably will do. It's completely fucked us, mate. Fuck's sake.
Oh, things happen.
Hold for 15. It's gone down at least. That's too late.
I'll hit Control R a few times, see if I can actually get the right colour paint on there.
Pit stops off, yeah?
Yep. No refuel, no tyres.
Watch your speed. Activate limiter. Box in for 110.
Oh, what a twat. Where's the leader?
Come around
Canada corner.
Yeah. Yep, alright, okay.
100 meters.
Fuck's sake.
50 meters.
What a twat.
Close, trading paints.
We need to come in and serve our penalty on this lap.
So wind, yeah, I know.
The pit exit is clear. Push
There is one saving grace. It's not P2 because the other guys are on a slightly different strategy. So there's a possibility a safety car could actually bring us back into
well, they're actually going to be pitting the
play. Oh, is it this lap, is it?
Oh no, sorry. That's their last stint.
10 laps,
Current
yeah.
stint, they're on 9
So it'll be 10 laps, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically, we need a safety car in 11 laps time. But before we pit. That has completely fucked. Ah, fuck's sake, there it is now. Bollocks, that's
Safety
the
car
wrong
deployed.
side of it.
Pit entry is closed. Pit entry is closed.
That's the wrong side of it. Fuck.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 14 seconds.
But we won't get a wave around, will we?
No, that's the problem. This is what I mean. They needed to pit, and then if the safety car got thrown afterwards, we would have got a wave around because P1 is actually behind us and so on. But now we are genuinely a lap down.
The problem is P2's behind us as well. I don't know whether they're going to get... No, they won't get wave round.
The only thing that we can get is if P1 have to do an emergency fuel stop, because the pit lane's going to be shut, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're 10 laps into it. They ain't gonna have to do an emergency fuel.
Oh no, yeah, they're only 10 laps. At least it took off the time we basically lost for doing the initial drive-through, though.
Yeah.
So we didn't actually lose that part out, I guess.
Might have taken more off if we did another drive-through.
Well, instead of serving a stop and hold for 40, do 3 drive-throughs.
Yeah. Right, so safety car's just gone around turn 3.
Probably be in P1's interest to pit.
soon as they can, yeah.
But then the problem is that what happens is I have to try and pull away from P2 and P3 if they, and then there has to be another safety car for us then to get. It's all got to shit. It's my fault.
Right, seeing as this is happening, nothing much is going on, I'm going to go top up my water bottle. So, I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Incident in the sweep.
Pit entry is closed. Pit entry is closed. Incident in turn 1. Faster car approaching. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Incident in turn 3. There's an incident in the sweep.
Had to change
You-
my
Incident in turn 5.
How am I still showing P3?
I don't know, because he...
We see a lot of
behind.
crashes happen during safety car
Yeah.
procedures. Guys, please be careful on track. Please drive slowly,
P4 is
drive
showing the map
carefully.
down as well. Saying that, P4 had a 3-minute 28 pit stop last time.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 7.
So,
There's an
whether they
incident
had
in turn
damage,
6.
We're generally P3 then. Just unfortunately a lap down on the P2.
Yeah.
But in P2's...
If P1 pits, that changes everything.
Yeah.
Because obviously I'm staying out regardless.
Yeah.
But if they choose to come in and top up the fuel tank, which I'm hoping they do,
Only got 3 instant points for that tyre double stint. Excellent. So you've got 31. You've got 31 to play with.
I hadn't yet.
No, you haven't.
It's a surprise.
Pit entry is open. Pit entry is open. Please remember that the pit exit light is on. Therefore, do not leave pit exit until we turn it to green.
Incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. There's a big pile up in Cannon Corner.
Oh, lead of pit.
You go in.
Yep.
Excellent news. Excellent news.
P2's pitting as well.
Yeah, that gets me out of jail free then.
That's good because the leader's going to come back onto the back of it, so we're going to get a wave round.
Yeah.
So that will put us at the back of the LMP field.
There's a faster class car behind. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
But
Then when we'll be in P3 on the lead lap.
Yeah.
But we'll have P4 and 5 between us and P.
Oh, it looks like P4's pitting anyway.
1 and 2.
P4's pitted anyway.
Yeah, but they'll be back out before we get round. So they'll rejoin the queue. And then we'll,
yeah, but they're
like I said,
they're going to be behind us when they... Actually, no, they
Oh
won't
yeah,
get wave
because
through.
they're not going to get a wave round. Because they're going to be behind. They've ballsed up completely. They've missed a chance to get back on the lead lap.
So if... I presume P1 and P2 are going to be the same. We're going to get the wave round. P4 isn't because they're behind the leader.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to have P5, 4 and 5 a lap down in between P2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's worked out pretty
Get
well.
out of jail free.
Yeah.
That puts us closer to P2 than we were when I came out of the pits.
Yeah.
So I'll take it.
Well, that's P4 pitting has pretty much wiped out our drive-throughs.
Yeah.
We think P5 has binned it in turn 6.
Because they're still the lap down that they would be because of their long pits.
Yeah.
If I'm reading it rightly, but that's how I see that should unfold.
Yeah, they didn't need to pit because they were only 6 laps into a stint.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I was, really doubting whether P1 would do.
Yeah.
We are going to start the wave rounds. Please wait for the iRacing instruction. The following cars will be receiving the wave rounds: car 11, car 36, car 27, car 28, car 10, car 755, car 74, car 81, 78, 586 and 531. Please wait for the iRacing instruction.
This is even better because P5 is behind us. They're the car directly behind us. So we're only going to have one lapped car in between us and P2.
Yeah. Am I allowed to go yet?
You've got to wait for the iRacing instructions. Just follow the guy ahead of you, so he's got to wait for
Well, that's what I'm waiting for.
27 just got a wave through, so 28 should be coming pretty soon. There's 28. There we are.
Yeah.
You could have seen if the pace car was drive-throughable.
No. Yeah, it could have given it a slow speed nudge, I suppose.
Yeah. The only problem is now we're stuck behind a setting out the gap to class separation as well, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah, I just he's going quicker than I want to go anyway.
Yeah.
Not a race to get around then. Yeah, talk about getting away with one.
It's almost as epic as having our black flag cleared at Spa.
Oh. I forgot I did that one as well.
Yeah. But intentionally get a black flag to serve it under the safety car, and then get them wiped just before we go in the pit lane anyway. That was funny as hell.
There's an incident in the sweep. It looks like Johnny.
Our car's back to being blue.
No, I say I've got the right colours. The car behind's blue. Car in front's white and purple.
Or yellow to me.
The problem with motorsport these days is just no bloody consistency.
Yeah.
Well, alright, we're going to break there, aren't we?
Yo.
Incident in turn 8. Looks like it's Johnny. P2's gone off in carousel. There's an incident in Kink. We think it might be Jolly.
There's no opportunity to get a wave around with a lap down here.
Joe, you're not eligible for one as you are behind your class leader in the safety car queue.
Canada corner. It looks like Johnny.
Well, I've just pissed on their fireworks.
Oh, is that?
I don't know who it was, but somebody asked for a wave around, and they're like, no, you're
Yeah.
behind your class leader. Just thankful that P1 and 2 both came in. Well, P1 definitely came in.
It's only P1 that mattered.
Yeah.
Let's start the class separation in just a minute. All drivers are to stay drivers left unless they are overtaken when called to do so.
Yeah, MDH is behind me.
There are
Yeah.
some, yeah. There are
LMDH, let's do the class separation.
1, maybe?
Yeah, I think it's just one.
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's Johnny.
What's that GT3 doing?
Oh, the one that's on the right hand side when they've been told to stay left.
He's just pulled out.
There's an incident in turn 3.
What is he doing? I don't know what to do if it pass.
There's nothing else you could do. You couldn't. Well, we were going to overtake him anyway.
Don't understand why you can't get old cars back on the lead lap, to be honest.
Why is this other guy going?
Slow through turn 8.
Just went to full stint on lap on myself, so I need to allow them past, but not me to unlap
Assuming
myself.
because
It
I
doesn't make
race.
sense, guys.
Keep left, you fucking idiot.
Bit harsh.
Incident in turn 5.
Could be worse. Someone could have waved you out behind the safety car and ended your race.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
That's going to get turned off in a minute.
What was that chat?
There's no pilot in on the sweep.
I can't hear it, so when I get told to go round, by the way,
Incident in turn 7. There's an
let me
incident
know.
in turn 5. There's an incident
Hello?
in turn
Yes,
8.
I will do.
Yellow flag.
Alright, sorry, I
Sorry.
got no response. It's just everyone around me is stopping, but I haven't had no
Right,
instruction.
we haven't had the instruction to
I thought I could hear
Hang
it.
on, hang
LMP2,
on.
let's do the class separation.
There we go.
LMP2, let's do the class
LMP2.
separation.
See, I can hear him, but it's the only one that I can hear.
It's probably because you can hear race
It just-
control. Yeah, go for
Yeah.
it.
Because everyone was going so slow as if they're
Yeah.
expecting me to. I'm like, have I missed an instruction?
Carousel. There's an incident in the kink. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Careful, the Constantina and up ahead. I think that's where you want to be. That would be ideal, actually.
Yeah, you can go in front of me.
Oh, he's letting me go in front.
LMP3, let's go for class separation.
He
LMP3,
obviously
class
doesn't want to get
separation.
involved at the restart with the top 3.
That does me even more of a favour.
Yeah. You would have got past me easily anyway, because, you know. I mean, I was a second quickly lapping them, so second and lap.
It's
quicker.
1.3.
Yeah.
I don't really know what my race pace is going to be.
Mitchell bend.
I've got 39-degree track. I haven't been on
Yeah.
a track this warm.
Well, just take it easy.
Turn 14.
See if you can stick with P2. I suspect we'll be going green next lap.
Yeah.
There and 10 minutes left to go the race.
Okay.
There's an incident in turn 1.
Well, you saying something? You're breaking up a little bit.
Probably just because I was muttering to myself.
Ah, okay.
Like, really picking up some and not others.
There's an incident in turn 3.
Okay, guys, safety car is going to be coming in at the end of this lap.
There's an incident.
No, remember, no overtaking before the green flag, and when the safety car lights go out between turn 11 and turn 12, car 79 controls the pace.
There's BRT now. See, they're not in the top 3.
Where are BRT actually? Oh, wrong button. Down P5.
There's an incident.
Uh,
Turn 5. There's a big pile up in the sweep.
No idea actually who's in the car at the moment. To check on Ollie's stream.
There's an incident in turn 7. There's a big mess in turn 8.
Ollie's in the car.
There's an incident in the carousel. There's a big pile up in kink.
Safety car lights are off. Car 79 now controls the pace.
Incident in Canada corner.
green light was pretty late, wasn't it? Green
I
flag, should
think
I
I
say.
was going up the hill, just as it started going up the hill.
And we don't get a go from Jim, we just get
We just get a green
a
flag.
light go green. So my yellow lights on my steering wheel are going to go green.
Presumably.
Big mess in Bill Mitchell Bend. There's a big pile up in turn 14.
Oh, Mitchell's a bell end.
Safety car's in, so they've gone. Green, green, green. We've got a better start than I did. P1 got a very bad start.
Right then. That's going round. Fuck's sake. I hate this car. I can't see a fucking thing, mate.
No, you're stuck.
Gotta let the whole field
Yeah, let the
go.
whole field through. I think you're clear after this one now, you're clear. Oh,
There's an incident
fuck's
in
sake.
turn
well, there's
6.
one back.
Really do hate this LMP2.
Well, let's skip the LMP2 and go straight to the GTP then.
I don't think that's going to go much better. Wait.
Safety car deployed. This is going to be a short caution. Short caution.
Okay, so don't know whether
Pit lane will be closed throughout. Pit lane will be closed throughout.
we might get a
I get shuffled back.
shuffle back. It'll be nice.
I don't know how bad the damage is though.
Let's have a look. I don't think you hit them all that hard. Nah, it looks
No,
fine.
it's more of a graze.
Yeah, it looks absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Even if we get put back up to the end of the LMP2s, that'd be good.
If we can get to the end of the race in P3, I'll be happy.
Yeah.
So this is all new territory for us.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Being as a short lap though, a short safety car, they might just not bother doing class separation.
There's a big pile up there. You sweep.
Don't really mind either way.
All drivers are to stay drivers left. Please leave a little bit of gap between people. Please leave a little bit of a gap between people, and all drivers to stay drivers left. We will do class separation. Anyone who needs wave rounds will get one as well, but nobody, I don't believe is eligible, but I'll run through it quickly.
Sweep. There's an incident in turn 7. There's a faster class car approaching. There's a group of slower cars ahead. There's an incident in turn 8. Incident in the carousel.
I don't know what an EOL penalty is.
No, I haven't
LMDH,
got a
let's do
clue.
the class separation. LMDH, let's do class separation.
You're reeling. Johnny in the
Is it-
gaps now.
Why is
16
that?
seconds.
Stay left, so he
There's an
goes.
incident in the kink.
What a twat.
Yeah.
There's an incident in the carousel.
He's gone.
There's a big mess in kink. Incident in Canada corner. Yellow flag.
LMP2, let's go for class separation. LMP2, let's do the class separation.
It's the back of the pack.
Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group. There's an incident in Mill Mitchell Bend.
There you go. You don't have to.
Yeah, it was okay. I think James might be giving him room for you to go past as well.
There's an incident in turn 1. Incident in turn 3.
I don't have a problem with him being there, to be honest.
There's an incident in the sweep.
Safety car is coming in at the end of this lap. Safety car in at the end of this lap. Let's not do stupid stuff like we did on the previous restart, guys. Let's not have another safety car.
Yes, Andy. Let's not spin coming down to turn 5.
Is that all my fault, was it?
Please. No, I don't think. No, it wasn't your fault. You were sat in the.
No, I
you were
think
sat-
it was because there was me and there was the other guy as well. It probably looked like all safety car.
We wouldn't have been part of the 4X though. See, I think 2 cars came together after that.
Yeah, good
I
point.
don't know. And then there was one off.
Well, I
just next
sat
to
there
the
like
other.
a good boy.
Yeah, you did.
I looked at the relative and went, nah, this isn't happening. I just stayed there.
I was looking at the track map and it was like, yep, it ain't going yet. Yeah, I'm sure a couple of people would have got meatballs out of that one.
I never even went back onto the track, did I?
Yeah, no, I don't think you did.
I just lost it on the inside and stayed on the inside.
Yeah.
So, nothing to do with me.
No, absolutely nothing to do with you. You might have distracted some people, but nothing you can do about that. But don't do it again, please.
I don't want to. I say that's 2 things now I got away with.
Yeah. I got away with a couple of them.
God for safety cars.
Yeah. God for people pitting when they didn't need to.
Turn 1.
I'm half expecting James not to get on the power.
I think he will, but I think as soon as you put yourself in a position to overtake him, back out.
Yeah.
There's a big pile up in Bill Mitchell Bend. There's an incident in turn 14.
Green, green, green. James got a
Didn't
light
get as
this
good a
start,
start this time. Yeah.
So P2. Oh, James is backing out. Don't want to get involved there.
There's an incident in turn 3.
Stay left, stay right, stay right.
Gap to Johnny ahead is now 1.2.
Well, hopefully that won't be a safety car.
Fast car approaching.
No, they would have
This
thrown
guy
it already.
behind's got no rear wing, so he's going to go past you,
Clear
but
left.
expect it to spin.
Left side. Clear left.
There you go. And that's the problem, not having aero meatballs.
Blue flag.
Yep. People think they're fine.
People, oh, I haven't got any damage. I've got no meatball.
Extreme aero, surely. So that again that's dangerous car.
Yeah.
So no rear wing should be a dangerous car, and they should be meatball.
Well, to be fair, his teammates should be saying you've got no rear wing. Be bloody careful.
Car number 81 is to receive a drive-through penalty for contact under the safety car.
The car behind's a faster class.
Absolutely no confidence with this thing at the moment at all.
I think track temp's come down a little bit. It was 40, wasn't it?
I don't think it would have got as high as 40.
Definitely saw 39 there.
Yeah.
Information to the pit lane, car number 586 is to receive a stop and go for an unsafe re-entry. Please turn off all of your pit instructions.
Why won't this LMDH go away?
Car number 144 is to receive a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact.
I honestly think he doesn't want to take you out, so he's just hanging back.
He can't stay there for the rest of the race, that's going to be annoying.
Yeah. He might be.
Information to pit lane, car number 28 is to receive a drive-through for avoidable contact. Information to pit lane, car number 57 is to receive a drive-through penalty for avoidable contact under caution.
Yeah, your lap times ain't too bad. You're doing quicker than I was when I got in the car.
Really?
Yeah, I think I was doing 55 for the first couple of laps.
Incident in Canada corner.
On your right.
Just about to PM him and say, can you overtake us, please?
154.51. Sector 2 is 0.8. Off the pace.
Oh, James is off.
Gap to John. Ahead is increasing. It's now just over 3 seconds. As the cars approaching the line position. As the car bearing down on him, these guys are scrapping for position.
Car right. Clear
You know what? Coming around there with that car coming up behind you, I had flashbacks to a week ago. It's like he went left, you went left, and then he went right, and then you stayed where you were. And I thought, phew. Because it was pretty much exactly the same instance, that, wasn't it? Where he took the car behind, wanted to go on the outside.
Yeah, but he wasn't really... He wasn't showing like he was ever going to go for it.
No.
You've just done a 155.69.
Information to pit lane, car number 14 is to receive a stop plus 120 for avoidable contact under caution.
B.R.L. Van Weaver. It's the guy in the GTP Porsche. And he's several laps down, so...
The gap to Johnny ahead is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds.
Right side. Clear right.
That was at 154.87. There's an incident in turn 3.
Anything there, do we?
Sector 1 is 0.45 off the pace.
Shit.
Thank you, new graph model.
Yeah, pretty much.
The gap to Johnny ahead is now 8.8 seconds.
Well, Jolly must have had instant because he was over 9 seconds ahead of you. Must have lost a second or two somewhere. Right, did you get the message saying Jolly's now 8 seconds ahead?
Don't think so.
Your crew chief obviously hasn't. Jim obviously didn't tell you that then. Nice lap time last time, by the way.
Thank you.
I only did 153, I think. Sure, I got down to 53 at one point. 53.9 I did. Oh no, my fast was a 53.8. .43 minutes remaining. Reckon one more stop, then we'll be done.
It should work out that way now. Yeah.
You got 3 laps.
I think it's probably, it might be close, but a safety car would be very nice to make it dead certain. But
you might have to do a tiny little bit of fuel saving on the last lap or something, but it's anywhere between 35 and 40 minutes for a pit, isn't it? So you got 3 laps there, that's 6 minutes. So yeah, we should be on the cusp, depending on when where the leader is.
The gap to Johnny in front is now 8.3.
Car left. Clear left.
bloody traffic.
You've just done a 154.77. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Left side. Clear left.
Seven tenths of a second lost already this lap.
It doesn't take a lot, does it? It's like one, unless you catch them down the straight, you're knackered. Anywhere near a corner. Still been looking at buying a new seat, right? New chair, sim chair. Seat
Yeah.
red. And my brother's got one. He bought a GT Omega one. It looks quite good. I was 180 quid on Amazon. But they were like,
Muppet.
there's one review saying the stitching wasn't very good and it come apart 6 months. Right, it's very slow. GT3 is wide.
The gap to Johnny ahead is now 9.3.
Yeah, said after 6 months the stitching came apart and GTA Major were adamant that it was nothing to do with them.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Really?
Yeah. Right, P1's in the pits. So they're going to be on the cusp. Really on the cusp.
No, they're definitely going to have to pit, surely. I've got 2 laps.
Nice one, Phil. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those.
Yeah. What's this car ahead doing?
Yeah, so I don't know whether to go for that one for 180 quid, which is a nice seat and it's comfortable and all that lot. But it's still
Franklin, can you not bother messaging me while I'm racing me? Grill.
Still pleather. I've got a feeling it's going to be quite sweaty. Or
I imagine it would be.
yeah, but for like 330 quid, you can get a Sparco one specially built for sim racing.
Oh, nice.
So it's obviously all fiberglass.
Bit of a price difference, though.
Yeah, it's like a race seat, but it hasn't got a big cushion under your thighs.
Right.
I don't know if I
On your left.
want to spend. Well, it's like 288 plus the VAT, so it's like almost 350. Plus,
Yeah.
I'd have to buy rails to mount it. But it doesn't come with a slider. I don't know, or whether I just do 180 quid and think, well, if that lasts me another couple of years, that'd be fine. Don't know.
Yeah. Remind me of the box.
Yes. And put it on fuel.
Jim hasn't said anything. What's happened to Jim?
I don't know, it's working for me. He hasn't said anything to me about fuel though.
There we go.
The iracing spotter should come up and tell you anyway.
No, he won't.
It should come up in text unless you've turned it off.
Turn it off.
Okay. You've also got yellow lights on your steering wheel to let you know you're low on fuel.
Mm-hmm.
The gap to Johnny in front is now 9.8 seconds.
P3 are still in the pits.
Really?
Yeah. Been in there 3 minutes. A lap down.
No.
And actually no, don't.
Right, John, there's a faster car approaching, coming up on a slower class car.
On your left.
Really want to, but I'm going to.
Don't forget the box.
Yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter. Box in for 100.
They are still in the pit.
Meters. Meters,
I think James
50 meters.
might get P3. So James is now P3.
Nice. iRacing only wanted to add 74 litres, or Race Labs wants to add 74, so I put it up to 75. But yeah, so we are literally right on the money for. Right, so final stint then.
SBN not just quit, it looks like.
Can I go, please? You put me down.
Yeah.
I'm so used to going when the tyres are done. Go on, fuel. How long does it take? Come on.
Uh-oh.
That was too long.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
If you're alright, I'm just going to go have a look.
P3 behind me. Is in LMP3.
Yes.
Right, cool.
I'm just going to go back and have a look at what happened to.
Yeah, carry on.
Nitro. I know there's quicker ways to do this than rewind all the way. But it really annoys me when it messes up the replay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. There was a, oh, that, I feel sorry for them. That's gutting. There's a GT3 had an incident come around the kink, bounced off the walls either side, and he was coming back across from the right to the left, saw someone coming, then tried to make it back to the right, by which time the LMP2 it decided to go to the right, and yeah, they were
That
coming
old
together.
chestnut.
He was trying to get out, the GT3 was trying to get out of the way, but he had just started to get out of the way as the LMP3 had made up his mind to go that way. That was unlucky. And I suspect that was a big meatball as well, because they hit the wall at, they were doing 274 kilometres when they hit the car.
Oh.
And when they hit the wall, they were doing 257. So, yeah. That's why they quit. I think P1 are going to be in this lap. I'd say that they would have saved just as much. They pitted under the safety car, didn't they? So they might be able to go a couple more laps.
Where's the gap?
Oh, 1 minute 15.
Alright. Yeah, but they've got a pit.
Yeah, they have got a pit. But it's just straight fight to the end now. But they're not gonna, depending on how much fuel saving they, or how much fuel they manage to save up from the safety car. Gotta think it's got to be at least
worth of
as
fuel.
much as us, yeah. So they're gonna be having a lot shorter pit stop than us. So rather than having a 1:20 pit stop, they're going to be doing a 1:05, something like that.
1:10, 1:05.
Yeah. Well, our pit stop was a 1:08, so there might even be sub 1 minute.
That lap was a 1:54.49.
Midlife Motorsports might actually get P4. 8 laps down.
B2.
Wait.
The car behind's pitting now.
Right, so that's P3 pit now.
That was a 1:54.42. Past the car behind. Blue flag.
Sorry. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right side, clear right.
There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Johnny.
Either in turn 5?
Yeah.
Clear right.
Let Oi go and have a look. He probably went a little bit wide, but
Probably just off track, yeah. Lost 4 seconds this lap anyway, so
right, he went
probably
really,
lost more than he did.
he went really, really deep. But yeah, wasn't that bad.
No, I'd say probably lost
Yeah.
less time than I.
Right, we're 1:16 behind him now.
Mate, what are you doing?
Good angry Joe.
The car behind's pitting now.
Going back at the pit.
On your left. Clear left.
He wanted in the pit. He went out of the pits. 59 seconds. now 11 seconds ahead of us.
And there's so much traffic between the two of us.
On your right. Clear right.
Give me a 15-second gap by the time I've cleared everything.
Gap is now 11 seconds. Blue flag.
Left side. Clear left.
Hello guys, I'm just taking this moment to say thank you to Ollie and his community for making the race today possible. And I also want to thank the stewards, race directors and admins for today and the last months of all their work again. In my opinion, this race was a great success. Thank you guys.
Left side. Clear left.
Nah, mate, not enjoyed it. Joke.
Blue flag. Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
13.5 and I'm still not through all the fucking traffic.
Oh, this idiot's going for it.
Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Right side.
Blue flag. The gap's
Clear right.
just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good. There's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Speaking of, 20
Traffic
minutes,
is not being kind at all.
20 minutes to go, you've got half a fuel tank of fuel left. So,
Yeah.
no worries about fuel at all. That race app saying you've got 10 laps left, 10.5 laps left.
Sector 2 is 2.1 seconds off the pace. Slower class car ahead.
Okay, go over there then, you fucking idiot.
On your left.
This fucking idiot's gonna do it as well.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Just fucking stupid.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Not the kind of side-by-side racing you really want, is it?
Another second lost. The traffic is kicking my ass right now.
You've just done
Nothing is being kind at all. There you go, finally. I'm through the traffic between us. 15-second gap.
That's right. 16 minutes left, so second lap, 2 seconds a lap, and you'll have a battle on your final lap. And last time I'm going to refresh trading paint because I really can't be after anymore.
the gap to Johnny in front is now 16 seconds.
Whoa.
There's a faster car approaching.
This guy should get you before the
15 minutes left. 15 minutes.
before the next corner.
Car left. Clear left.
Wait. Butchie.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That's come down by another degree again. Well, I think our car's going to be white for the rest of the race now.
I thought that's what you'd end up with.
Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
At least it's showing right on their B.R.L broadcast. Fine, right.
The gap to Johnny ahead is now 17 seconds.
Oliver Fernal is now in P2.
Cheeky bugger.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
You're reeling. Johnny, in the gap.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Okay, Phil. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Awesome stuff, mate. Keep it coming. You've just done a 154.57.
Five lap average is quicker than P1.
Yeah, there's not enough laps to go though, is there?
No. Ollie's less than a second behind P1.
Slower class car ahead.
Get caught just in. Oh, okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Incident in Bill Mitchell Bend. Alright, Phil, you're reeling. Johnny, in. The gap is now 15 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag.
left side. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
I think B3 has binned it in turn 8. The gap to Jolly ahead is now 12 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here.
You may have the leaders coming through on this lap. And yeah, they are going for every gap possible. So if there's a dive bomb, they're going for it. Both the leader and Ollie.
Slower class car ahead. Incident in turn 5. There's an incident in turn 8. The gap to Jolly ahead is now 14 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Blue flag.
that probably worked out best as possible there. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he's defended.
There's an incident in Canada Corner.
Ollie appears to be
Yeah,
somewhere
Ollie
he
appears to
shouldn't
have
be.
been there. I won't bother watching back because I'm watching it on stream.
The leader has started the final lap.
Oh! He, when he got the inside, hit the wall.
Okay, Phil, more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium.
Last lap. He went for a move into Canada Corner, got a wheel on the grass, and it just sort of dragged him into the wall. Or perhaps it snapped left, right.
Blue flag.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, mate, it's P2.
Yeah, take that. It's not a bad result. Not bad at all. Let's say,
That's,
especially considering we basically lost to Andy Dawson.
Yes.
Great drive, that's a podium.
You're tempted to take him out, aren't you? Just give him a little kiss. Oh!
Why?
Oh, they showed that. The rear bump.
GG everyone. That was a cracking little race there, and congratulations to Mark. Yeah, and his teammate. That was really good. Although clearly I'm not paying the stewards enough because that was a clear penalty. Thank you, Ollie.
Yeah, that was
Yeah, sorry mate, checked it in clear.
P2, yeah.
that was a good
After,
result.
like I said, I can't believe I managed to get away
Yeah,
with
I'm
that
gonna,
fucking
I'm gonna make sure you
drive-through,
actually pay me
stop and
for
hold
that.
fucking shenanigan. That was
That could
balls
have
up.
been-
But that safety
yeah.
car
Does that
got
mean
me
we are
out of
going
that
to have
one.
new steward spots
Did,
next
yeah.
race, or what?
Well, the leader got me out of that one.
The leader, Pitting, got you out of it big time, yeah. Not, Oh, I wonder if it show P2 coming across the line.
Oh, right, so. Ah, boo-hoo. Hey up for Yorkshire.
Yeah, A up to Yorkshire.
That went better than I thought it was going to. I actually had better pace than I thought it was going to.
Right, yeah. That
Didn't win.
Ollie didn't win. We matched.
Today,
I'm going to
yeah.
end my stream because I'm going to go get something to eat. So I'm hungry. So.
Food? Are you allowed that?
Goodbye, everybody.
Thanks for watching.
Thanks for watching.
Ta-da.
Bye.